burn it at both ends. I like the fire causing mayhem. I'm not tired, I've been waiting. I'm not forsaken. I'm my own and I'm jaded. Energy comes from my hatred. Call me the villain, cause I be killing. I got no feeling, I've been dealing with all my demons. I like to feed them, they be chilling, yeah they be screaming. I can hear them in my mind, they just wanna find any fight, any reason. Dark side, there ain't no place to hide. All your fears are electrified. Welcome to the hard side, where it's all do or die. We're the shadow to the light, I can feel it in my bones. I'm addicted to the thirst, I ain't never let it go, even when it hurts. This is my curse. Yeah, this is my curse. There ain't no mercy, have to be thirsty, have to be working to deserve it. Adrenaline is surging, ain't no serving. I'm the king, bring me everything that I've ever wanted, that I need. I believe I could be anything, watch me. Give me a second to blow, give me a second to grow. Be at the top of the show, be at the top like a pro. I flip the switch, different mode. No, they ain't laughing, no joke, cause I attack when they won't. Welcome to the dark side, there ain't no place to hide. All your fears are electrified. Welcome to the hard side, where it's all do or die. We're the shadow to the light, I can feel it in my bones. I'm addicted to the thirst, I ain't never let it go, even when it hurts. This is my curse. Yeah, this is my curse. Yeah, this is my curse.
Look, all my life has been neglection, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill them live, but I be on the mic. Forget how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead. And YouTube has this all because the law is filling kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end. And if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victim to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. fell Kylie and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed. And y'all be talking all that shit, but they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all try to throw them off and just want to play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV, if I money your house. And next up, investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kylie in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom on the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you're a fake. I can see it through your lies. God send me on your stream like the FBI. You been grooming little kids. I can see your whole sky. It get Melco and Monty up on that line. Why you lie to the people and say you won't do it live? Yeah, you're looking at your sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. And you want to come and up church. I think your butt hurt. You trying to blame the man for your dog but couldn't find the dirt. I guess that's what they mean by the Truckee way. If you step foot in that town, you might die from foul play. And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in that lady. So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells. See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man. And you know what I'm talking about. The water in the lungs. You don't test for the weight of shit. I guess it is the Truckee way. You gotta stop doing this. I mean, I really guess this is Truckee way, man. Kylie Rodney needs justice. Shout out to AWP for being the only real ones in this situation. That's sad. There's so many people that care. Like
keep it together. Look in the mirror, tell myself you're doing better. Yeah. Ooh, oh, oh, yeah. Oh no, oh, oh. Stars in the sky, made me think about you. The light of my eyes, get you tell yourself for you. Loyalty in my blood, I will never fool on you. You trust in me, and I'll put my love in you. Okay, baby, it's just us in this world. Nobody can change that. Hey, we gon' fuck up in this world, and we can't change that. Stay up all night, you and me. When I'm with you, I feel free. Stay up all night, you and me. When I'm with you, I feel free. Happy and you wonder, did you ever give a fuck about me? Just a step to go out, it's too transfer for me. I can't get back the memories. Keep summers, telling stories of a few times a year. I'm driving slow, but I can't make it stop.
Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
What up, Squirrel Squad?
What up, guys?
What you doing, Lala? How you doing?
I'm nothing. I'm good.
You
Okay.
good?
You know,
Y'all gonna be
chillin',
hearing my
chillin'.
air running in the background. I am not apologizing for it. It is humid. It ain't even really hot. It's only in the 80s here, but it is so humid here. I just want to melt.
I bet.
I went outside once. I'm good on that. I Nova's got something to say too. You say justice for Kylie Rodney, huh? Tell him. Tell him.
Get him,
Say
Nova.
fuck you, Truckee. Actually, no, it's not even fuck
Nah.
Truckee. It's fuck all these corrupt, blind-eyed, turnt cheek, button-lipped motherfuckers. Tell it, Nova. Tell them. Tell them. We're sick of this bullshit. Somebody better start telling the truth, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more I think about it, the more I hear people speaking out. Dude, I had me such good cries for the past 2 days. I ain't gonna lie. It's a little softball in my throat. We're getting up on a year, and still there's no justice for the sweet baby girl. 16 years old. 16 years old. There is no reason why somebody did not tell the truth for this baby. And the more I keep digging, the more it's not looking good for y'all. It's really not. The more I see other content creators digging, people sleuthing the fuck out of this shit. And it's starting to make some sense. And it smells like corruption. I'm sorry. The people that didn't button the lip seem to have gotten fear struck in them to just go with the Truckee way. And if some RICO law or some Fed doesn't see what we've been trying to do, I'm just going to keep talking about it until the truth comes out for Kylie. You know what I mean? I don't want them feeding me any more of this. She was, you know, I can't even believe if that's her DNA at this point, because it was never tested against her to show it's her. I don't want to see autopsy photos. Look, Nova's getting pissed as fuck too. Tell her, girl, tell him. See? All right, I'm gonna turn my air off for a minute. Listen, have you watched Muse News? Pam from Muse News, have you watched her 1 hour live she did? I missed it. I caught the tail end of it. And
I have not.
Look, this woman's even had enough. She's had enough. And I watched her try to be okay with it. I think so many of us have gone through trying. Some of us try to make excuses. Some of us try to see a lighter side of it, but there's really no light side to Kylie's story. If you
There's
actually
not.
think about it, no matter what happened to this girl, no matter which way you look at it, no matter which way they want to paint it for us and twist it and narrate it and stage it, and no matter which direction you look at it, it still boils down to a 16-year-old child lost her life with young adults and teens at a party. And I can't set with this lie that they fed us. You know what I mean? Like a handful of kids, then 100 kids, then 200 kids, then 300 kids, then 400 kids. Look, my dog's getting mad, y'all. Look, she ready to fuck Truckee up. Tell them.
I'm gonna say that it's not all fuck Truckee, because there are some good people out there in Truckee that that do want justice, and
You know what it is, Lala?
they're proven they want justice, but they're
Yes.
scared.
They're scared.
They're so
scared.
fucking
Your
scared.
town is fucking scared of you. And these people are probably sitting in their comfy, lavish little homes with some, what the fuck was his name from The Simpsons? Doing them fucking moo-ha-ha-ha fingers. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah,
Their arms,
yeah,
some
Mr.
sick,
Burns.
twisted people. Yep, Mr. Burns. Yep. And the more light that you look that Kylie has shed on his town, it doesn't look good for this town. Like, I am not trying to dig up all y'all skeletons, and trust me, y'all have a lot.
Dear God, they're disgusting. Especially some of them that I found today are
A
really
lot.
fucking gross.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, Tammy, I heard that today. Annie is scuba certified. Interesting. So
Say
your
what?
daughter, Annie,
Say-
her daughter's best friend goes missing, and you didn't think that you could use your certification?
Well, I mean, Megan is.
I mean,
You feel me? Poor Zanime don't even know how to turn a paddle upright to fucking get herself forward, you know? There's so much to the story. And when you connect the dots and you look at the people and you look at the family and you look at the riches and you look at the corruption and you look at it as a whole, it doesn't look good. When you look at what happened to the Singh family, if you look at the things that are connecting into like Merced and clear up into Reno, the Bay, like it's not looking good, Placer County. It's really not, y'all.
It's not.
And how if you look at all of these cases, and it's not just Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney she cast a light on that town that you can't look away from it. You know what I mean?
Because once you look into one thing, it just takes you to another rabbit hole and another rabbit hole, and then you start finding shit that's been buried and buried and buried. And then you're when did that person get justice? Never.
I'm really sorry that like the target for me is either her friends did something to her, or her stepdaddy did something to her, or you got some really freaky deaky people that be doing some shit with some little children up in that town, and they got money and they hide behind that blanket of money, like they feel money is going to protect them from seeing a court of law.
However you slice it,
it don't matter which way you slice it at this
she still
point.
needs
Yes,
justice.
Kylie's truth better be coming. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Because I'm just going to keep exposing this. There's some things I don't even want to expose because it's scary shit, y'all. It's scary shit. Go watch you a little bit of the Sound of Freedom movie.
Listen, I seen it last Sunday.
Back and look at Kylie's story. It's not looking good. And it looks like
Sunday, and all I'm gonna tell y'all is that my jaw was clenched the entire movie. The entire movie. And I've looked into this stuff deeply for the past year, so I didn't think that anything else could get me.
As if little Miss Kylie Rodney is still alive out there, y'all better bring her ass home. Or you better prove that DNA at this point is Kylie Rodney. Your tick-tocking out. Your time's running out. That time for that DNA is running out. I'm about to start getting real loud. I don't care how many people don't like me. Look, Muse News Miss Pam, girl, when I watched this video today, after chilling out in your live the other day, knowing the situation, the backstory of what triggered you, this Miss Lady, you just be popping off, and I love you. I love you. God bless you. This one right here, let me tell you something.
Because that,
If you don't know who Pam is, I've been watching. I'm 2.5 times through this shit. Look, she's about 4 minutes, and 4 minutes. This is how many times I've watched this already. 4 minutes and 5 seconds, I do believe, is where I want to start. Okay. If you are not subscribed to Muse News, this lady is a godsend. She's a blessing. She's an angel amongst us. Look, I have never heard her swear like this. Today, she's gonna snap. And for good reason. For a very good reason. Is my audio still working? Or is it just really that quiet right now?
You're good.
Oh
You're
my
good.
God.
I'm muted because a bunch of the kids'
My earphone's
friends came
good.
in. You're good.
My earphones are good as hell. They them noise cancel. But this right here, y'all ready? You grab your tissues. If you don't feel with every fiber of your being what this lady's saying, Pam, we love you, girl. Oh,
I'm okay. I'm kind of recovering, but
yes.
I can't help thinking about Kylie Rodney
Mhm.
because I live in this park that I felt perfectly safe. And I think what happened, I'm trying to get a better background for y'all. I still follow other channels. No, honey, we're not going outside. I'm sorry, it's raining. After it rains, we can go
I
outside.
just love her
Very
and her
toy.
kitty cat and her puppy so much. Remy.
When that happened to me, I don't know why, but I just kept thinking about Kylie because I feel like she was in a whole crowd of people and no one was her friend. And you all, that's kind of an energy that's on the planet.
Tell her, mama.
It's not okay. And I've always wondered if she's still alive because of the DNA. But it's really hurting my feelings because the other day when I was harassed,
Tell it.
I thought about Kylie and how horrifying it is to be outnumbered and
Listen
to be
up.
overpowered and
To the
have someone
people
take control over your
that know what happened to Kylie Rodney, listen to her.
safety, over your personhood. It makes me mad that it happened to you. Thank you, honey. But I just can't get my mind off of Kylie Rodney. And not only that, but afterwards, everyone acted like it was all her fault.
Yep.
And I'm really starting to wonder if she might. Like, I've been hoping that she's been alive for the year anniversary because I keep thinking if she was in a high traffic area, was that the short you posted? Because I took a screenshot of the plate. That was the post, but I don't think it's a real plate because you see it's dangling. They're, I don't want to say who they are, but one of, there was satisfaction in this person that was doing this to me. And I recognized immediately that that was the energy that Kylie was around. Thank you, honey. Hi, Khadijah. Yes, doing good. Have a cup of coffee. Good deal. I started thinking about all of these people around her.
If you don't like the fuck word or you can't handle somebody just saying it how it is, this is now your time. You should probably exit out of my life. Tell him, mama.
And her looking at all these people. Now, Kenny did a video the other day about.
We gonna go over that.
That was a good ass video.
The flies or Horde
yeah.
of the Lies.
Kenny.
And you all. It just made me think of her around all of these people that were in this mode of, like, I could just picture her in the center of all of these people and not one of them her friends, but her not understanding that until that night. And I
feel that, Miss G.
I just want to talk about it because I'm a little destroyed from it, right? I'm a little
at this point, the reasoning why Kylie is not here with us. Either which, no matter which way you slice it, it doesn't look good for this county.
I'm a little undone by it because, you know, it wasn't like, you know, people eating sushi,
Yep.
coffee shops, people
Yep.
talking about her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, she about to tear it up.
And so I wanted to talk about it. I just wanted to get it out.
Yep.
I just wanted to say her name, Kylie Rodney. I
Kylie
just
Rodney.
wanted to have a memorial time. I just wanted to talk about it. I just wanted to sit here for a minute.
Yes.
With her.
She hit my feelings already,
I
y'all.
don't have a cemetery that I can go to. Easy does it, baby. I don't have
Nope.
somewhere where I can go and just sit and think about her. I don't have a moment. Hi, Annie. Hi, everyone. Careful, sis. I just want to remember her, and I just want to talk about it. I just want to talk about this energy that happens on the planet, where it happens on YouTube. Look at the
You can feel
YouTube
it.
chat and
feel
the
it.
platform. Look at the bullying that's gone
Yep.
on in the YouTube true crime community. And there's even
up,
reports
Kenny?
of her screaming and running through cars and tank tops. Like, what did she actually go
Yep.
through?
Think about all this information that was out about Kylie Rodney. Remember, they called it fake news? Thigh Gap calling it fake news, fake news, fake news.
And the audacity. I can't.
Nope. Enough is enough.
I can't from beginning to end. I can't with the family. I can't with
Nope.
the lodge. I can't with
Bruh.
the neighbors. I can't with law enforcement.
Oh, we gonna get into the family tonight, y'all. We gonna get into the family. We're gonna dig right in. But we got some shit to hear first. Yep.
I can't with her friends. I can't with her school. I can't with, she can't take a bath in her house. I can't with her creativity. I can't with her singing. I can't with the homeschooling. I can't do it with the family and with Kylie Rodney being one. I cannot. And I
Get
know
it, mama.
people want me to quit talking about it. I get it. It's hurtful.
I can't.
It's painful. You know what? I bet it was hurtful and painful when Kylie Rodney was all alone, surrounded by people that hated her ass.
No matter which way you fucking slice it, something tragic happened to Kylie Rodney. And this is why we're getting angrier and louder and truthier. The tick, tick, boom, coming. Because the RICO laws look like they're about to kick in within this next month. If anybody has any way to contact Dan Bongino, I think that's what his name is, I need a hold of that man for some stuff. Yep, sure do. Somebody emailed me about him. If you could hit me back, please. Yep, we gonna fuck shit up.
You know what? They were jealous of her.
Get louder. Yep, absolutely.
Hi, Karen. And when I was assaulted or bullied or overcome and overwhelmed, I couldn't even, instinct was don't look at their face. But I remember looking up and everyone was closed up.
Yep.
Now, mind you, people are up all hours of the night in my park, but that night they were not. There were no cars where there usually are. Everyone was parked on the other side of the park. I had no friends. My friend who was in the trailer next door to where I was being harassed didn't come out. No one came out. The managers know about it because one of the people that I told, because I told some of the people here so that they would watch out. So the managers know about it.
Yep. Tell the truth for Kylie, Lala. Yep.
They were very happy to hear that I'm going to finally move out. It's not okay. You do what? Sammy said her parents got a criminal defense attorney.
Yep.
Because she knows how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
Do what?
Mm-hmm.
Do what?
Mm-hmm.
Do what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Your parents got a criminal defense attorney for an accident?
Yeah.
You were telling,
Get it, mama.
You were telling all of the kids that they could come forward and they weren't going to be
loud.
in trouble. They weren't going to be in trouble for what? An accident?
Yeah.
I can't with this.
Yep. Ooh, look, she had to walk away. Preach it, mama.
And 1 year later, nothing's changed.
Get it, mom. Go, Pam. Tell
I'm
it.
okay. I
Yep.
just, when I had that incident the other day, I just could see Kylie, this young girl surrounded
Feel it.
by this crowd of Lord of the Flies.
Yep.
And it was
Yep.
set up.
Yep.
And people lie. Like, people were lying to my face.
Yep.
And I knew it. Oh, you're our favorite. Oh, we're just so. No, you're not. Okay, no, you're not. You fixed it. You wanted me out of the park. I'm out of the park. Okay, you fixed it. You arranged for a fight night. You arranged for a party. You said there were so many pictures. You said there were so many videos. Where are they? Where's Kylie? And what happened?
Yes.
And why won't anyone tell the truth?
Look, she gets into this, okay? And one thing she pointed out with me, I didn't have to write it down, okay? Just keep listening to her.
There were how many bodies in the car? Because we saw your face, bro. When someone asked, were there more? Let me rant. I got to rant.
Get it.
We saw your face when you said that there was only one person in the car. You almost said the truth.
Okay. Yes. This was done on multiple occasions. Lindsay had a slip. Sam Brown sure had a slip. Sammy had a bunch of slips. Megan be having slips. These people slipping.
Wish someone would come forward and say the truth, but that's not how the energy works on the planet right now.
Slipping.
And when I was being overwhelmed and overcome, I had Remy behind me and I was hiding her. She was not saying a word. I was ready to die. I thought this person was going to slit my throat so that I could get out of the park. You didn't like Kylie singing? You wanted to fight Kylie Rodney because of your low self-esteem, and your parents are hiring criminal defense attorneys, huh? And you're up talking about Kylie Rodney being drunk? I just can't.
Yep. Sick of this shit. Sick of the shit.
Sick
Sick of the lies.
An accident, huh? I'm busy eating sushi. I have no time to come talk about my daughter right now. Was that you?
Listen, it is so fucking sad to me that there are so many locals in hiding, telling the truth about the corruption and this bullshit that's going on in their town. And they're scared. And they have to keep changing jobs, keep shifting around because they're scared. Like Truckee got me fucked up. The corruption in Truckee got me fucked up.
Your daughter? What?
Kylie Rodney got me real fucked up. She don't have to say it. Just point at the screen. I feel it.
And we can't talk about it because it's emotionally draining and it's hurtful and it hurts my heart to talk about Kylie Rodney. No shit, Sherlock. Yes. What the fuck happened to Kylie goddamn Rodney? And I'm fucking sick of it. A year later. A year later. Oh, we can't talk about it. Hush, hush. Oh, we keep talking about it. We can't talk about it anymore. Fuck that shit. I want justice for Kylie Rodney.
Yes.
I don't know why we're not marching up there to Truckee. I don't know why we're not holding big signs with sticks. I don't know why we're acting like that's all good. And we don't want to hurt our hearts about talking about Kylie Rodney. No shit. Really? I want to go up to Truckee and clear it all out.
Listen, you know what I think we fine folks should do? I think we should plan. Come tax season, get some money together. Let's fucking go protest in Truckee. I bet you have a lot of locals out there sick of the bullshit. Bet.
No. Bet. When this happened to me, I got a glimpse of what Kylie Rodney must have been suffering. What was she? Being assaulted? What were you doing, huh? Were you bullying her? Did you have a big circle of people? Is that why we don't have videos and pictures?
What it feels like.
What were you doing to Kylie Rodney? And where is all of the goddamn motherfucking evidence? I'm concussing. I'm going to have to...
Take a breath. Get it, Mom.
I realize this happened to me, and I'm probably upset because it happened to me, and I'm probably channeling some of the energy. But all I'm saying is I have a little bit of this energy to channel for Kylie Rodney, too. I want to know what the fuck happened to Kylie Rodney. And I want some truth. I just got through listening to my landlords bullshit me while they set me up to be attacked at 5 fucking a.m. He was waiting for me with a pit bull with chains and spikes talking about.
This poor lady.
Are you afraid? Why are you afraid? What were you doing to Kylie Rodney? Were you taunting her? Did you assault her? Did you hurt her?
Yeah. These
Was
things
she
they have us
alone?
thinking
Was
about.
she screaming? Was she crying? Did she have
Yeah.
one friend anywhere? No.
Where
And
was
so
her
I'm going to
friends?
be her friend now. Fuck you if you don't
She
want to
got
talk
tears
about
in my
Kylie
eyes.
Rodney. I do.
Me too.
I want to know what happened
Say
to
her
that girl.
fucking
I
name.
want some goddamn DNA from the motherfucking damn. I want to know what happened to.
Where is DNA proof? Where is a fucking picture of this party? Stop giving me this picture of a surveillance video. Where's that at? Where's the tow truck footage? Where's anything, something about Kylie? Anything? Somebody? Anybody? This is
Kylie Rodney.
Yes. Free mama. Pam's had enough.
I know women
I've
who
had
have
enough.
had their children missing from the Green Triangle up in Northern California. I know a lady who's still here from Europe and she's still looking for her kid. She marches around the mountains talking about, it's been what, 15 years? I'm looking for my kid. Huh? No, I'm looking, you guys have my kid, huh? Huh? I'm shaking. Who's doing that for Kylie Rodney? Who's
You know what?
walking around up there talking about?
And I
The
think
people you tried to
about,
silence.
you know what really makes me think about is Carly Guzze. And why it's been 7 years and she's still fucking missing, California. No
The only
trace
people that are
DNA,
doing this
no
for
nothing,
Kylie.
nothing.
The only people that
There's
are doing
no
this for
justice.
Kylie is the ones that Lindsay told to go get a hobby and that they.
I got a
can handle it.
motherfucking
Well,
hobby.
clearly, you can't fucking handle it. We got to handle that shit.
Yeah. And I might not be able to cover every missing child, but some just grab a hold of you. And the fact that so many link together, now that there's this chain, this web of bullshit corruption that's going on, tell it, Nova. Look, I'm tired. Nova's tired. Pam's tired. Lala's tired. We're fucking tired. Like, I don't understand this. We gonna keep on going. I know, baby. I'm gonna take her out just in case. I'm gonna let Pam preach this.
Go for it.
I want to know the goddamn truth. You know how people get the truth? They don't quit asking for the truth. They don't relent. They don't give up. That's what they want us to do. Oh, does it hurt your heart to talk about Kylie Rodney? I want to talk about Kylie Rodney because I'm not going to quit talking about Kylie Rodney until you motherfuckers give me the truth of what goddamn happened to her. That's what I want to talk about. I want to talk about Kylie Rodney. There's a whole bunch of shit about her case. A whole bunch of crap. Is it going to be 30 years later, cold case, talking about, no, we found the culprit. Did you? Fascinating. Because I've been watching for a week a bunch of creators that have a bunch of information about the Kylie Rodney case. Power corrupts, okay? It's a power situation on a little girl, and that is the energy on the planet. Victimization.
And you know what? It doesn't matter what bit of information you have. When you contact LE in that area, they don't contact you back. These people do not care about Kylie Rodney. It's swept under the rug and move on. They moved on 2 months after she passed away. Done. Like, you go to Shaw Fine Teas. Go order what Kylie Rodney. Look at the way they look at you. Go ahead.
For what? Power?
Yep.
You're wearing heart sunglasses at your dorm room and partying. I don't give a flying flip. If I was in college and my best girlfriend or a real good girlfriend,
Past year, coming months, recently,
who didn't get to go to college, but I did. So I'm partying it up. No, I'm not. That is not how people do shit. And that is not the truth. Sammy, you're lying. Lindsay, you're lying.
Here's the thing. Sammy, Lindsay, Tony, this town of people that just pretend like Kylie Rodney, it didn't happen. The Donner Party. What are you guys calling it now? The Rodney Party? Weird ass fucking shit you guys.
Neiman girl.
Yeah. She has a name and she has a story and a reason why she died, and I'm not buying the bullshit anymore. It's been almost a year. And the truth that you're giving us is that was an accident without a accident report with an autopsy that, I'm sorry, that shit, I'll wipe that with my ass. That is, no last photos that fucking surveillance footage that any other police company, whatever department would have to put out there. And this, what we've got is a bunch of bullshit. That's what you gave us. A whole bunch of different narratives that you called fake news.
Truckee, you're lying, and we don't live the goddamn Truckee way, motherfuckers.
Nope.
I'm being assaulted in my park, and all I can think about is this is what happened to Kylie Rodney. I couldn't look at him in the face, and I'm like, she was surrounded by people.
Yep, that said nothing for her.
No hope.
She was drunk and fell in the water in her car with her 9-foot arms and legs.
Sushi. Fucking sushi fucking bar.
Yep.
And drinking goddamn coffee at motherfucking Starbucks. Y'all need to quit with that shit.
Camping out, trying to throw up hammocks, smoking weed. You know, you're sitting in your little fucking camping chairs with your fucking coolers. And then at her fucking celebration of life, you're reminding people, hey, come pick up your table and shit. It's fucking weird. I'm sorry. The way that you painted Kylie Rodney's case, it doesn't look good. And I got a lot of questions for any people like Sammy, Lindsay, Tony, any of them that came forward. Any of them. I got a lot of fucking questions because there is not a whole lot of answers. And the answers that are in front of us, they don't look good for your entire town now that we know all your deep, dark secrets. These people you have with bank in Tahoe that have taken over a town, but there's a lot of people that are totally okay with it. And it so happens to be some as law enforcement, and it don't look good. And then you got all these tangled people throughout this corrupt little community. I'm sick of it.
Talking about, we've got this cop in a dress with long hair, playing with her hair, talking about, can you say her name when you're giving a news broadcast?
Kylie Rodney.
Why are the kids all filthy in Reno talking to the news? Why did you have a dirty white fucking t-shirt on?
Yeah, and
Where
these people,
have you been?
Yes, and these people, this is what's fucking crazy to me, is if you think about these people, Sammy Smith, Kate, all of these people in this story, they come from money. And then when Kylie Rodney happened, this really weird shit happened where Sammy dyed her hair and it looks an awful lot like the last known photo at in a surveillance at an RV park that you ain't getting no video from.
What's funny is you live in a town.
Took off their Apple Watches, took off all this shit to present to the media. What? You're some little poor mountain town? The fuck you are.
You got all this money, but not a near one of y'all own a Cricut to make a real fucking shirt.
That's what I'm saying. You literally you Sharpies that were running out. I don't know. Y'all made it look like something that it really. We see you. We see you now. It was all a fucking state. It's all fake. It's the way they presented this narrative. You got a lot of questions now and a lot of people, and there's more people getting louder. Trust me. The best thing to do is tell the truth for Kylie.
And don't get me started on all of the other bullshit with all of the fucking AWP and Jared and the fucking car and goddamn bullshit.
You know what? And I'm not defending Jared, but the way they got his as a minor and her as a minor, how somebody illegally maintained that documentation, I'd like to know who did it.
Should I want to know what happened to Kylie?
Yeah, that prick should be in jail for what he did, but how you guys obtained that documentation, somebody better explain that one.
Rodney, I want to know now. I want to talk about it. I want to know.
A lot of
secrets. I want the truth. Motherfucker, I'm an old goddamn woman. And I am done with little babies being hurt in the middle of all of their so-called friends. And what are the adults doing? Oh, we don't want to talk about it. It hurts our feelings. Where's the justice?
Now, take what you feel for Kylie Rodney and realize that she opened eyes to so many that there are hundreds of thousands of Kylie Rodneys happening in the United States.
Yep.
And nobody knows what happened to these babies. They don't know if they're abducted, dead. Why are we not caring about our children? Like the shit we're worried about right now in America, I'm appalled to be an American. You know what I mean? Look at the stats of our children and what's happening to them. Our children should be protected and feel secure. And just knowing that no matter which way you cut it, that night or day of August 5th going into 6th, what Kylie Rodney was feeling in her death, somebody's responsible for that feeling. That's all I'm going to say. Sick of this shit.
Yep.
And here's the thing. If her DNA doesn't match her DNA, you got a lot more. There's a reason why y'all ain't releasing this shit. And we understand it.
Oh. Don't listen to it if you don't want to. Turn it off. Get off the goddamn channel if you don't want to hear it.
Click the little X. Open a new tab.
16!
16.
And you're up there telling the news that your friend was a drunk. And you wouldn't put your personhood in her vehicle and risk yourself because actually your value.
Her friends, her own family, her own mother. And at this point, I'm sorry, but her own fathers. And not one of them spoke up for her.
Well, aren't you, Sammy? But Kylie, not so much. Y'all, I'm not even looking at your comments. I want to know where Kylie Rodney is.
Yep.
I want to know where Kylie Rodney is. I didn't get any DNA. I do not know that was her. I do not believe that was her. I want to know where she is and what you've done with her. And I want you to quit lying, and I want to hear the truth.
Yep.
I want you to take accountability.
Yep.
Father God, in Jesus' name, I just ask that your peace fall on the Kylie Rodney case.
Yes.
I ask that truth be revealed and that we find out what happened to Kylie Rodney. God, you are bigger than the Truckee way. Amen.
Amen.
In Jesus' name. That's it. That's it. I'm done.
Justice is coming for a whole lot of people.
It was a setup for me to get me out of the park. It was a setup for Kylie Rodney.
Yep.
Oops. Did you go too far?
Yep. What happened?
I couldn't imagine the terror in her heart. I thought that person was going to unalive me. I was ready to have my throat slit. And all I could think about was this is what Kylie went through. The terror, the fear, the looking around.
You have
not
voice for
one
Kylie,
person standing up
for these
to take
kids.
her part. Not one single person. You say there were 200 and 300 people at the party and you couldn't find one soul to stick up for Kylie Rodney?
Not one picture.
I still can't find one soul to stick up for Kylie Rodney over in Truckee. I can find a lot of souls to stick up for law enforcement and to stick up for Sammy and to stick up for everyone else. But I'm so tired of acting like something's okay when it's not. Truckee, you unalived a little girl, and if you didn't give her back to us, all of you are lying sacks of shit. Not you guys, but Truckee. I had to get it out. I've been shut up. I've been keeping my mouth shut. I haven't said a goddamn word.
This is 22 minutes of a 1 hour plus live. You all please go watch her. She is a fucking blessing. She tells a lot of truths. I want her voice to be heard. For Kylie.
Everybody go sub her up.
Pam has had enough. And you know what? I go into her lives every morning, even if I don't participate in chat, and I turn her on, and I tell you what, the positive, good, energizing vibes that you get from her, and to hear her snap like this and just let it all out. No fucks. Like, seriously, what the fuck happened to Kylie Rodney? Like, for real, for real. We just want to keep on getting shit. Okay. So, the thing that bothers me with Kylie's case is, you remember how many people spotted her and how many of them locals got silenced? You remember that?
Yeah, it was all fake news.
In the beginning, yeah, all these people were like, I saw this car, Tahoe, saw it at Boca by 2 different people, fucking kayakers and all kinds of crazy shit. Listen, just my opinion. I see them pop in here. I'm not sure what type of accent she has, but I tell you what, the content she has been putting out, and I hope she continues to just voice her opinion on, because it's just my opinion. And I tell you what, her opinion, I like it. Okay, so
I like it.
He goes back into like the sighting, like these people saying they know they saw this car. They know that they saw this car parked at Boca with mechanical problems. Okay, and I'm just gonna read this to you. Okay. Was it Nevada County or Placer County that handled the vehicle recovery? I think it's important to note that there are now at least 3 reported sightings of Kylie and or her vehicle on Saturday morning at Boca. 1, AAA driver Nick G, an AWP video. 2, a local reported hearing about a sighting at Boca early on in the search. I had a local that come forward, and not sure what happened. I'm pretty sure what people did was, and I've noticed the same weird thing, is if you talk to a local, like they'll throw a stick in your spoke so that y'all have some type of spat. It's weird as hell, the type of shit that they're doing out in this world to get people to not talk to locals. It's crazy how they try to stop people from talking. Okay. I can account for 4 people that included on here that spotted Kylie Rodney's car between that night and the morning of. Okay. Another local reported seeing a post. Multiple people in the thread also confirm seeing this post where Kylie's vehicle was spotted on Saturday morning at Boca. He said they looked like they had a tough night and reported them having car trouble, but said there was a group of people and multiple cars, but he was towing kayaks and couldn't stop. Let that sink in for you. Okay. Another possible sighting on August 9th at Dollar General in Penn Valley. There is a 911 call. There are multiple 911 calls of an X-ray in and around from Truckee to, what was it, Grass Valley?
Grass Valley.
Same that Trinity went missing from? Yeah. And there's also spottings clear up into Sparks, Reno, Nevada. And the fact that, like, the blue car from the Singh murders matches up with the blue van and Kylie Rodney's story, and how so many of these stories intertwine. It sounded like RICO laws might come down on some shit, because that's what I heard. You know what I mean?
What I heard was the sighting of the blue van in Arrow Creek is also the same field trip that Jagger and Kate took the local news on and stood in front of that housing development when they did their broadcast. I heard that too. From a local, by the way.
Yeah. And the thing of it is there's enough locals now, you ain't gonna shut them up. They chattering. Don't worry.
Because they're chirping.
Yep. And you know what? I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. I don't care what anybody else has to say about me. Keep on saying what you gotta say, because I'm gonna stay focused on Kylie, and knowing, after having so many conversations with locals, so many people that just couldn't stop talking. I'll tell you what, some of the locals I've met, I would definitely go hang out in her house. I would stay in her house. And I mean, it might could happen here down the road, you know? I've been offered up places to stay. Truckee, don't worry. I'm a local goods. Look for me. 2020.
I talked to, I'd go hang out with them.
But it's gonna be a movement. I'm telling you. It's gonna be a whole ass movement. And that's the thing, is like, if you ever watch and have ever lived in a city And I'm not saying riots, y'all. I'm saying when people actually do protests like Greensburg, Pittsburgh, they hold some of the most peaceful protests that I've ever attended. You know what I mean? People don't get all rowdy and shit, but change happens. And I think that's what needs to happen in Truckee. Is go to their town hall, show up at the Truckee Thursdays, or one of their meetings they have on their fucking TV. Fucking walk in on that. Got something to say. You know, they shut us down when we would go in the chat and say justice for Kylie Rodney. What happened to Kylie? You know, a movement's coming, Truckee.
So, like a few others, decided to go back to the beginning and see if there's any like clues we could have missed before all these.
Yeah, these are lots of clues we missed here. Okay, hold up. I know this is really small, and I'm gonna try to read it to y'all. That way, you guys don't have to squint at your phones or try to zoom in or do anything like that. Okay. I haven't been able to relocate it. I think it was in one of the groups or a local group. There were a lot of posts. Someone out there in true crime world had to have taken a screenshot. I remember the details though. Don't worry, I have the screenshot. If I dig through my shit, I can pull it up. I have quite a few locals that have set up quite a bit of shit. Mm-hmm. And I understand why I'm a target, and they make anybody that comes up on my panel a target. I get it now. I see the intimidation and the RICO laws. Don't worry. Keep fucking around and you'll find out too.
Highlight.
Okay. He says they look like they had a rough, tough night. Definitely was Saturday morning. He said he was towing kayaks or his boat, so he couldn't stop. They were outside of the normal camping area. See, same story. It's just written by somebody else. And I remember this story, and I know I have a screenshot of it. Along the road, broken down. Other commenters replied complaining about people not staying within the campsite boundaries there, so it had back and forth commenting. And it's just somebody would like to go back to the original post. I know I have it somewhere. And if I dig that up, ooh, things are starting to connect now, y'all. Shoot, yeah. Let's switch it. Okay. I think there's one. Yeah. And then I have all of these 911 calls. Like, I don't think Truckee knows what I've kept on the Kylie Rodney case. Like, I have all the 911 calls. I have video before they took it down off the website of all of the changed logs, the 911 calls, how they changed them all to abandon, hang up. You even fucked up and made sure, like, why you took AWP's call and erased that off there too, kind of weird as hell. But you left other calls that weren't related to Kylie Rodney all up on that shit. That's where you fucked up. Is you left everything else, but anything that was in coordinates to the timeline of Kylie Rodney, y'all deleted it, made it an abandoned hang-up call. I see what y'all did. It's not looking good, though.
Location,
I promise you that.
Like suspicious circumstances, vehicle, person.
Yep. Multiple.
And then you've got disposition, handle.
How many calls were there? 17, 13 that, like, it's a call that was made. It's a sighting.
It's a sighting.
Like, having the same 4 plate numbers. You ever watch some kids when they doing them slide things? What the hell is that? The shit they do with their cars? Sideshows?
The slideshow thing.
You ever see what they do to their license plates there? You ever see that? You ever see what they do?
Mm-mm.
Some of them have little license plate hangers that just hang over their license plate that change it to something else. Some of them just take tape and tape it out. You know? And then, like, when you kind of tie like certain things together on this case, it makes it even more obvious. And I'm from now on, I'm just gonna start saying the things that I find, the things that I connect, the things that I connect to other content creators. Y'all keep doing shit because it's making me think real good.
By dispatch, date time, August the 11th.
Y'all motivate me.
Beat 6, crime unit, up in left bank. And then you've got the comments underneath.
Yep.
There's 911 call.
This 911 call is at fucking Prosser. At Prosser. Where'd it go? Why'd y'all delete it? Why? What'd you take it down for? And then the other weird thing they did is they took a whole week timeline and just kind of sucked it out of there like we wouldn't pay attention. It's looking a whole lot like a cover up to me. I don't know about y'all, but
Suspect activity.
one hell of a
Caller
cover up.
witnessed on Tuesday night at the Dollar General in Penn Valley.
Either which way, you covered it up. Okay, this is this is the one where she's running down a fucking. Oh, this is the one with the blindfold at the Dollar General. Look, just like Kylie Rodney, she was blindfolded. And then if you think about Salisha Singh's story, and then you think about the Merced couple and the brother and a baby, the 8-month-old baby, you think about that, you add it all in there, it's kind of connecting. It doesn't look good. That's all I'm going to say. I think that's the last bit of that. But we're going to move on to this next one right here. This right here. I'm going to, she got 3. She got 3 videos. I'm going to drop her link real quick. Just my opinion.
I subbed her up the other night.
I'll tell you what. Yep, just seeing 3 videos. Like, shoot, yeah.
Good evening, everyone.
Oh,
I'm the public.
She made this fast, but you know what we
She did. She
do?
did. I thought my
gave me
settings were
anxiety
off.
real quick. But I see
I was
why
like-
people record the way that they do because it's a smaller file. I get it now. Now that I got 2.5 terabytes of data, I get it. I get it. I wish I would have, but I got all original
real.
everythings. It's terrible. Okay, let's get this. Squirrel vision. Oh, that might be too
Good
slow.
evening, everyone.
Oh, nope.
My name is Angela Musalam. I'm the Public
Shake
Information
weight.
Officer for the
Hi,
Placer
Gab.
County Sheriff's Office.
Sure you are.
I want to thank everybody here for joining us tonight. I also want to thank the Rec Center for allowing us to.
The funny thing about her is if you look at her work history, she only worked, it technically was hired through Placer County for one day. For one day.
Yeah, for one day.
For one day. For one day. She's still out there news reporting like she a PIO, though. It's kind of silly. It's kind of, it's really silly. But anyway.
To use their facilities during this extremely challenging time. We'd also like to thank Nevada County Supervisor.
Why is it so challenging, Angela? It's because them kids won't say nothing, huh? It's everybody's covering everything up. They ain't nobody telling you shit. I see why she gets snooty like she does. I get it now. I do get it. But I still something about her.
Supervisor Hardy Bullock for being with us here tonight. This is a joint incident.
It's because I know she genuinely doesn't care about Kylie. She's just going to move on to the next news story that she's told to present. That's all.
Unified incident search for Kylie Rodney. And so we're extremely grateful to be working with multiple agencies, including the Nevada County Sheriff's Office, the Federal Bureau of Investigations, the California Highway Patrol, and the Truckee Police Department. I'd like to now
I do want to say I'm sorry that I ever said I wish she would roll her ankle while she's pregnant, but now that she popped that baby out that oven, bitch, I hope you roll your ankle.
introduce our Placer County Sheriff Wayne Wu for a few words.
Boop! Right off that stage, dude. I wish it would have just fell.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for being here tonight. On behalf of Sheriff Moon from Nevada County, we can't thank you enough.
I'm going to slow him down. Y'all pay close attention to what he says, because I'm telling you right now, he said more for that dude that escaped and then was recaptured than he did for Kylie Rodney. Just listen to what he says, though. It's weird. Now, keep in mind, this man sleeps with touch and fondles 16-year-old girls. This dude's a weirdo, too.
Nevada County, we can't thank you enough.
Let's make him sound drunk.
Tahoe Truckee community is a very close-knit, special place. And I think...
How special, Mr. Wu? Sheriff Wu.
It's evident what a special community this is. Without parties.
Do you visit the Lost Trail Lodge? Do you like the 5-star? Or do you just pick up on your local children? Just curious.
Support that we've received thus far in our search to find Kylie. You know, when this started, Sheriff Moon and I both dedicated every resource possible that we had at our disposal to try to find Kylie, and we will continue to do so. In my 32-year law enforcement career, I can
This weirdo at least isn't afraid to say her name.
honestly say I've never seen the amount of resources poured into a single investigation that came into this community and has been searching here.
Tell on him. See how much was invested in Kylie Rodney's case, she made fucking world news, national news. You know what I mean? It was more than just some local ass shit. And I'm glad people don't give up on shit and actually keep talking about it. I'm going to keep talking about Kylie until someone tells the truth. I don't care. I ain't going to let you live it down. I know you're feeling some guilt. You might as well just get it off your chest now.
Here since last weekend. I think today we eclipsed over 5,000 man hours.
Yeah.
Investigative work and search and rescue in order to try to find Kylie and make sure you bring her home. So thank you so much for being here. We're going to need this community's help moving forward. We're going to need your support. The family's going to need your support. And I can assure you on behalf of Sheriff Moon and I, we will continue to dedicate.
Why is the family going to need their support? Are you about to make Tony Neiman snap? Do some weird shit?
The resources at our disposal to get to the bottom of this and try to bring Kylie home. So I want to thank all of our partners that have helped us out thus far, from state, federal, and local agencies. It's just been amazing. So with that, I'll turn it over back to Angela.
What up, Jazz?
We really appreciate your support.
I'd like to now introduce Behavioral Health Director Phoebe Bell for a few words.
Oh, God. This bitch. Oh, I'm glad they cut it off. Okay. If you all have not watched Kenny's video, let me tell you, Kenny. Beautiful.
So good.
Beautiful
So
work
good.
here, sir. Y'all go sub up Kenny. Go give his video a like, even if you are subbed. Because I'll tell you what, y'all. Some of these content creators out here, people I call my friends, I love y'all. I'm glad we're doing this together. For real. It's for a good purpose. Word of the lies, y'all. Listen. This shit is good as hell. Oh, I gotta change the speed. Hold up. I'm scared.
We believe out of the 200 to 300 juveniles and young adults who were at that party, somebody must know something.
Piggy, you're the only one left. There are some little ones. They don't count. No big ones. Oh, Sam and Erin. They're collecting wood. Anybody else? Not that I know of. Piggy.
This poor girl.
Piggy.
I feel this in my stomach.
That was murder.
Yep.
You stop it. What could you doing talking like
This just
that?
into our newsroom. The Nevada County Sheriff Coroner
It was
has
dark.
confirmed the body
There was
found
that
in the car
bloody
was
dawn.
from Prosser
There
Lake
was
over the weekend
thunder, lightning,
is
and
that
rain.
of the missing Truckee teen, Kylie Rodney.
We were scared. It wasn't what you said. Oh, Piggy! It was an accident.
Bet it was.
He was batty.
Pooh, it's emotional in here.
It was an accident.
Ugh.
Oh, God, I want to go home.
Ugh.
Damn, Kenny. Cutting onions in this bitch.
Eyes are leaking.
It was a tragic accident. What happened to her hood, her windshield, and the roof of her car?
You know, in Sacramento, the whole basin. We have short-term rentals up here that people come up and stay. If you move your short-term rental in Tahoe, call your neighbors, have them check your security cameras, have them check your garages. The car is not at where the
There's shit right here. Oh.
God is so good tonight, though, because I got a show for you all. Wait till we get to Megan, y'all. Some Tony. Some secrets.
trade off your moments from each other to go talk to other people or to go do other things, you know.
I don't know. I guess I could say there's a fire that was started, like a bonfire that was started later in the evening, but when a lot of the people were late, they were there at the beginning of the race, there was no fire. And when I mentioned the fire, they said it started out later. So I said, did anybody see Kylie?
There were shady characters there, yes. There were people that they cannot identify. They know that they were there. They know it possibly from King's Beach. And she told me that it was a tall gentleman that had a mustache.
We believe out of the 200 to 300 juveniles and young adults who were at that party, somebody must know something.
Yep. You bet you do. You fucking do.
A couple somebodies know something.
Y'all know. Tell the truth for Kylie Rodney. If you're scared, P.O. Box. Private email. Beautiful job, Kenny. Absolutely incredible.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, y'all, when I opened the YouTubes today, and it's just, there was a video that I totally forgot to play. And I tell you all, like, I know some of you people already know who Prophetic Forensics is. She has done some incredible work. But I'll tell you what, this video right here was something that I wanted to do a long while ago. And I'm really glad that she did something that there's so much shit I'm constantly doing that, like, thank you. Thank you for doing this.
Yes, there's controversy about the car, but for the sake of this video, I'm going to refer to it as her car. I'm doing bullet point editing, so it's going to be choppy, but listen up. Here's the view of the car that we all got. I didn't pay much attention to it, and I don't think anyone else did. As I looked in, I saw this.
I can place the location. Them trucks that are there, I wonder who those belong to, who pulled up, who took this picture, who's in this mirror. And yeah, right here, this area right here, it's quite interesting. We've looked all through to like the back seat of what you can see, but this up front right here,
Yeah, I wanna know whose hat that is.
Yep. Because I tell you what, it kind of looked like that one kid's at the presser, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Pap's hat. I don't know if it's one of the boys' hat. I don't know what's going on here, but is this a picture that Nick Tow Truck guy was shown, and this is the story he had to tell off of it? I'm curious. Is that one of his trucks there? Did private investigator take this photo? I'm just curious, because there's definitely a dude in this photo, right here. There's a man right here. Y'all fucked up in all these pictures you took of everything and released. You dumb shits are in every reflection. You got a dude in the mirror here. In the fucking sleepy photo, you got that dude that's in the fucking sunglasses. Then when you look at the picture and you zoom in and you see heart-shaped Sammy with the scuba dude next to her, it's all fucking questionable at this point.
And I saw what looked like maybe a perfume bottle.
I zoom in on that shit, because I got the original of that. Yeah.
But better than that.
And you notice they always put out like the grainiest pictures because they were afraid people might actually take a close look at it.
When I zoomed in to look at the bottles, I found a black hat on the seat of the car.
Yeah, I see a vape
with
pen
a black brim.
See some
I
papers.
discovered many things in this video.
Like
the first thing
Carmex.
to talk about is the two cars through the window there. Car A has someone sitting in it, and B, you might recognize the back of that type of car. This car was blocked in from every direction, so those people would know about what was happening here. Someone in the driver's...
Not only that, like I'm gonna rewind back a little. Let me look at a picture of it zoomed out. I could pull it up on screen, but look, if y'all haven't looked at this photo, like you can actually place this place. It's down towards El Centro, and like it definitely is. Everything about this setup, the people that own this place and now don't own it. I'm curious because there's truck numbers on this truck, and they put this sticker, the cow with horn sticker, over the corner of it, so you don't notice this rig that's right here and what's behind it. So you don't So you don't find the location, I guess, or something. I don't know. So you don't see the truck or find the location. I don't know. They put stickers all over everything. Their fucking shields and badges and all that shit. It's weird as hell how they covered things up in photos that they were afraid to release. You know what I mean? Dumbass people.
I didn't pay much attention to it, and I don't think anyone else did. As I
I've been
looked
looking
in,
at it.
I saw this.
A hat.
Then I zoomed in.
Water bottles.
And I saw what looked like maybe
Lotion?
a perfume bottle.
Perfume or lotion?
To be the
I don't know.
judge. But better than that, when I zoomed in to look at the bottles, I found the black hat on the seat of the car.
Lighter fluid.
With a flat brim.
And
I discovered many
Carmex.
things in this video. The first I'm going to talk about is the two cars through the window there. Car A has someone sitting in it, and
Sure does.
B, you might recognize the back of that type of car. This car was blocked in from every direction, so those people would know about what was happening here.
there's a
Someone in
dude
the
in that
driver's
truck.
seat of car number 2. The rear
Yep.
view on the open door shows
Yep.
it's next to a truck or a building. I noticed this metal rod going across the back seat, connected from the seatbelt holder on one side and the seatbelt holder on the other. It is not native to the car. Here's some other pic.
Yo.
The fuck is that?
Is this what's
What is
hanging
that?
out? Because this, I don't think this is the seatbelt exactly. I mean, it could be.
What the fuck
This,
is that?
but this
Shanda?
folded up fishing net is, like a.
Why does it look like a big ass safety pin?
It does kind of look like a giant ass safety pin. Ah!
I'm like,
It does. It does, but yeah, I think it's a foldable fishing pole because
I
if you
think so
see
too.
whatever setting in it is setting in the net.
Yeah. I see.
As,
I
as
see.
a
I see. It just
collapsible
looks like a
fishing
big
net
ass
or something.
safety pin.
At first, I thought like it could have been a kayak, and then like the more I look at it, yeah, it's definitely. I don't know. Weird.
It is not native to the car. Here's some other
Definitely
pictures
isn't.
of it.
A giant paperclip doesn't belong there. I don't know.
Could be some way to tie something to, let's say.
Yeah.
That's how it looks without being magnified. I also felt like the back looked like something was hidden back there.
Yep.
There were also a couple items in the back seat. Here's the back of the
hangers?
car,
What the hell is
covered
that
with the
shit?
tarp maybe. This is a gated truck yard. Salicha Singh Trucking Company. I'm not sure, but I'm just saying they were emptying out a shed, unfortunately, and it has a guarded electric gate.
Sure
Of
does.
course, they do have the lights
Look.
like the Prosser Lie.
And the funny thing is, when you look it up on Google Maps, you know what else tells on it? I love this photo, honestly. It tells a lot. See this thing right here? If you go to Google Earth or Google Maps and you zoom in on this area with these little sand thingies that they push back and put other stuff in front of, this mill here, the truck place with the gate, and especially this circled thing right here, I think it's like a light generator or whatever the fuck it is, it told on your picture. This is taken in El Centro, for sure. For sure. What else we got? Oh, we just gonna move right in. This next one is from our badass little ninja chihuahua. I love my little ninja. Not even gonna lie.
Listen, is this the one she did the other night with me?
Was that the not okay one?
Yeah, is this what she did with me? Give her props on my
it might could be
character.
It might could be. This might could be it.
Listen, Ninja did me a solid.
If
That was
it's
fucking
not
cute as
it,
shit.
if it's not, if you want me to, I'll play it because yeah, she
No,
does
if-
really good job. Look, I love when she does me talking and it's a squirrel eating a nut.
Well, at first she was like, "I hope I did you right," and I was like, "Wait, what?" And then I seen her video and I was like, "Oh my god, I fucking love it."
Yeah, if this ain't it, I'll play it though. I think it could. It could. I don't know. That's loud. Yeah. Ow! Getting it though. Shoot, breaking it down.
Now, like I said, when you say someone's too drunk to drive and you're talking to an 18-year-old, my too
Oh,
drunk to
this
drive,
one.
if you're too drunk to drive, obviously there's a threshold there where
No.
you
had a dip. Don't get in the car.
Right?
Well, but let me explain that to you too. We live in a town where there's no one out. Like the town rolls up at 8:30 at night. So if these kids are driving home and they know where they're going, they're not taking main roads. They're taking back roads,
No,
and they're
they
going home.
should-
And
they're
going,
they're
like, they know how
kids.
to get
They
home.
shouldn't be
That's
drinking.
what everybody needs to understand.
Period. This one, Tyler Feller one. If you haven't heard the Tyler Feller Megan interview,
No, I don't
get it.
think I said anything completely wrong, but I could be wrong.
I didn't know if, like, because some people said that you were saying, like, it's okay for kids to drink and
Oh, no. Okay, about that. No, I don't care.
About that.
It's okay for kids to drink and drive. When I said that she had to go home, and I said that my theory was that she pulled over.
Here goes the back pedal.
So that she could go home.
There's always a back pedal with her.
I don't think
it's always bullshit.
Yeah, I think that's very good. That
I got some back pedals for you tonight.
Clear with
and like when I said it, I say these kids do, and they do take back roads.
Ever, Katie Bug. I don't care what age you are.
My kids
It's
don't
illegal.
drink and drive, and
Number
I don't
one.
believe in drinking and driving, but some of these kids do, unfortunately. And they live in back roads. They don't take regular regular street roads. Like that. So
You
maybe
wait.
some of them
I got something to go with this too.
back roads or regular
Anything.
roads, either one or not is not okay.
It's never okay.
Now, like I said, when you say someone's too drunk to drive and you're talking to an 18-year-old, my too drunk to drive and you're too drunk to drive, obviously there's a threshold there where
It's called age. They shouldn't be drinking anyway. There's no threshold, Megan. You don't ever drink and drive ever.
But let me explain that to you too. We live in a town where there's no one. There's no one out. Like the town.
Like perfect timing.
So if these kids are driving home and they know where they're going, they're not taking main roads. They're taking back roads and they're going home and they're going like they know how to get home.
She's still trying to sell us the it's just don't pay attention that they drinking and driving out there. All of them do it.
That's what everybody needs to understand.
No, there ain't no understanding. Drinking and driving, I ain't down with that shit. This is dumb as hell.
But like they know how to get home. That's what everybody needs to understand.
Let's pound that one home. So then Kylie should have made it home.
Yeah.
There you go. Thanks, Megan. No matter which way. 1, it's never okay to drink and drive. 2, you just said. You said yourself, Megan. Kylie should have made it home. P.O. Box 326, New Stamp, Pennsylvania 15672. What's up? All right, so we're gonna take it's not. I mean, some of this is good news. Some of it's fucking tragic, dude. Like, some of it's good news. So, I don't know if y'all didn't see, but that Taylor Shabusiness that killed that Shad Larion. She was found guilty on all 3 charges: murder,
thank God,
was a mutilation of a corpse, and sexual assault. Got him. Look, she tried to say that she was insane. Look, we gonna get to Carly Russell in a minute. I'm just gonna run through some updates on some shit.
I have an update too. When you get a minute, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
I want to let everybody know that Sarah Scipio, the 29-year-old that was missing out of Denver, Colorado, she has been located, safe.
Yeah.
She got evaluation. She's on her way to recovery. She's alive. God bless that. Mr. Keegan Klein, tied to the that dude's just weird as shit. And then the shit he's doing in prison is weird as shit. Like, something's really wrong with that man. Anyway, he was found guilty on his charges. 43 years. 43 years.
Yeah.
It was a sad moment for me the other day. I had to just look. When Sinead O'Connor found out she passed away, that hit me. I remember that was like one of the first like memory songs that I made going like to a place. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then I updated myself on some UAPs. If y'all haven't seen Ryan Upchurch's video he did on that shit today. I love the way he thinks.
Yeah, I love him.
Caught up on all the Trump shit that's going on. The whole Biden. Oh man, the Biden shit. Politics is crazy right now, y'all. But stay aware of what's going on in your surroundings, because
pay attention.
They're trying to distract us with one thing for the other, and it's one constant media fuckery. Watch what news you're ingesting. Look, Carly Russell turned herself in today, y'all.
Yeah, she
I'm
did.
sure y'all heard her mugshot's out there. If anybody wants to see it, I got it. Look,
she turned herself in and then bonded out because her bail
yeah,
was only
$600 in a bond, $2,000. What she get out?
Each charge was $1,000.
$250.
Yep.
Is that what she got out for? Seriously.
Yeah. Within the hour, she bonded out. All misdemeanors.
What that Sherry chick did, I understand she did some crazy ass shit to her own self, and she earned that 18 months or whatever the fuck she got. I'm sorry, but we need to keep that bar where it is If you call in a false 911 report and your police, I understand a fine there. But the fact that you had the FBI, national security, your entire town, people doing fundraisers for 49 hours, and we still don't even know where the fuck you were at.
With your Triscuits.
Like, I'm sorry, but
bad.
it should be a mandatory 12 to 24 months, unless you take the plea deal on a lesser charge. I'll say like 6 months, and then receive fines, restitution, whatever you got to do, and plea out. Like, I don't understand why we're not keeping these examples. Like, you should not be able to violate our system that is already broken and failing so many. She literally played our missing persons system that is already broken and failing our children. Like this grown-ass adult, 25, your brain is developed in. She made the rational choice to fake a 911 call that she saw a baby. And then she made the next choice to pretend like she was abducted for 2 fucking days, and we don't even know where the fuck she was at. Was she at her boyfriend's house? Did her parents know? Was she hopped up in that hotel? Did she hide in the woods in her robe with her toilet paper and Cheez-Its? Like, the fuck she do for them 49 hours? And I know that's something stupid that we shouldn't be focused on, but we should, because there's reasons why we have laws that protect our children and people that are missing or exploited or any of those things. She literally played one on it. Had all these people looking for her, worried about her, talking about her. Dude, some of the memes about her, though, shoot. If she ain't getting no jail time, she deserves memes for the rest of her life. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sunflower, I seen that too. There was a young girl. She was like, what, 11, 12 maybe? Like, she was young, under 18. She did the same thing. She, like, called and reported herself or somebody missing, and they arrested her. They arrested her, put her in handcuffs, and took her in. And she said, I want to be famous like Carly Russell.
Are you already? Are you serious? And this is the example we're letting be set. Nope.
This is what we're doing.
Nope.
This is why, people don't get the attention. Because people like
this is the reason why our system fails.
Exactly.
And you're letting people think that it's okay to play our system like that. Like, you literally had so many people looking for you. Like, that's why I'm glad that Kylie Rodney got so much attention, but the fact that her case never got justice or closure or truth or any of those things, like, that's why I'm gonna keep talking about her.
Yep.
Are we gonna?
So I have a little bit of I have a little bit of good news for all
Mm-hmm.
my Floridians, Tampa area. There was a case 30 years ago, and I've been bringing this to Shanda for a very long time now. Her name was Jennifer Odom.
Yep. Isn't it her and somebody else? Because of somebody else.
Because of somebody else. Yes. So when we were in middle school, we all went to school together. She got off the bus. She was 12. She got off the bus. She only had a couple hundred yards to walk to her house. Mind you, we're in Florida, so we have a bunch of orange groves and things like that. She got off the bus and they never seen her again. There was sightings that there was a blue truck in the area, but this is also back in the early 90s. DNA wasn't what it was supposed to be or what it is now. Like, it's just not, it wasn't as big. Well, now you're good.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So they came out yesterday and they had been talking about this guy, last name's Crumb, and they had been talking about it for years, how he was a suspect, and finally they matched his DNA.
Wasn't his DNA to like his dad or some shit, or his?
Yeah, it was deep, and they finally matched it to her,
caught.
And she finally got justice yesterday after 30 years. They finally have her guy in prison for the rest of his life, where he will rot. And I just, she was 12, and it's something that we we as locals, we share it every year on her anniversary. Every year, like we're
Yeah.
always reposting it because. And I have a friend that lived here. We grew up together, and then he moved out of state, and he was actually like sending like Ellie like information about this Crumb guy, and he was like, I think this is the guy, like da 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 da, and come to find out, he was right.
Mm-hmm.
He was right. Like, guys, it's not useless. It's not useless
No, and
information. Get your information out there.
The more time you let pass by before coming forward, the longer it's going to, eventually it's going to get you. Like, I'm sorry, but if I knew that I was getting like a lesser charge by coming forward now than spending the rest of my days in jail, like literally it would suck to be like 40 years old and get caught on something and then serve the rest of your life and you ain't going to see the light of day.
Right.
Whereas, like, you know what I mean? If you're in your teens to early 20s and you go to jail now, at least you have a chance of getting out.
I mean, yeah.
Even on a manslaughter charge, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. It's just, so we got our little piece of justice here in Central Florida.
I'm glad.
Nice.
Yeah, I heard about that. Was like last week you brought it up, something like that.
I did. I tagged you in. I think it was like last week or the week before.
And then
it was her anniversary.
I read that on the last live.
Yeah. Crazy, huh?
And then I mean, it's sad that it took 30 fucking years.
Yeah, it is very sad. Very, very sad.
But that's 30 years that people stop talking about it. You know what I mean?
We damn sure didn't. We shared it every year. And with social media, it just got bigger and bigger and bigger, like the more we talked about it.
Mm-hmm. As it is here. Yeah.
Exactly.
You want to talk about some court cases?
I do. Oh boy, do I.
All right, this is going to be good.
Got some information today.
All right, I'm going to throw that here.
Early this morning.
There's a link, but I'm not worried about the link right now. But I just, this is really, really big, but it's going to be okay.
Yeah.
Boop. Oh, little sneak peek. Okay. As y'all know, I've been keeping up to date with what the hell's going on with Tony Neiman. Dude, I thought for serious that the man was just catching like a fucking $400 damage charge. Then when I went to look that up and that disappeared and then this new charge is up, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I got this sent to me this morning.
Multiple people. And then me and Lala is like, yo, you bird chirping? Yep, birds chirping. Okay, so this one isn't on. This isn't the $400 damages. Okay, this one right here I can't zoom in, but I'll go to other sources as well. Okay, so this is Tony Neiman arrested for a 166 CX1, which is criminal contempt, disobedience of protective order. Let that sink in. Protective order. PFA, protection from abuse. You ever see his history? Seems criminals just don't change. They really don't. Anyway, so this is in Placer County. I'm going to go ahead and read from the Auburn Journal. You can go look this up, Auburn Journal, Tony Neiman. It'll pop right up. Shoot, all you have to do is type in Tony Neiman. You get all this information. Okay, so I'm zooming this in so that people...
Just so y'all know.
Okay, this is the Auburn Journal tends to put blocks or vague info like that, like regarding location, so people don't know exactly where the crime took place and go there. I know this for sure. This arrest likely took place at the Lost Trail Lodge, which is off Coldstream. Since Tony's violating a protective order, I can only surmise Lindsay moved out of there to Grass Valley, which I've been telling y'all, back into the lodge to get away from him. She's probably got a restraining order against him. Now he comes a calling. This is most likely person, in my honest opinion, but it could be someone else, like his father-in-law, which is true. Like, two different people could have this PFA. Pappy Robertson could, because the lodge, but from what my understanding is the lodge is in Lindsay's name. Lindsay was staying at a in-laws house, we'll just say that Tony also had access to her. I don't know who the PFA is on. All I know is there's a PFA that he now went against. So this is on the police blotter thingy. July 16th, Anthony Shepard Neiman, 41, was arrested at 3:13 p.m. on suspicion of violating a court order in the 8700 block. So he got caught 100 blocks off Coldstream Road in Truckee, which means he was headed to Lost Trail Lodge. He was almost there. Because don't they live on a 8600 block, which would be like right after like the bridge? Naughty, yeah. Now my question is, why they got a restraining order? And I thought things were, I mean, if you look at some of the writings up of Lost Trail Lodge, it seemed like they ain't never have no problems. Now something happens to Kylie Rodney and now all this shit's popping off. What you guys arguing about over there? Seems like a lot. What happened to Kylie Rodney? Is my question. Seems some shit's going down in the hood, you know? Looks like it's starting to fall apart.
Looks like it's all starting to crumble.
Yep. So once it starts cracking, man, it just apply that pressure. And then I'm gonna go ahead since it's 8:30. Yeah, it's about an hour long. We're gonna hop into an audio. If it gets to be like too personal, I'm gonna cut it off. But I was accused of talking about Megan against her agreement of me recording it. As you guys have heard through numerous statements in all of my last 5 lives we've done on snippets of this, you can hear her clearly stating she doesn't care that I'm recording her. I knew that there was an hour recorded prior to that where she actually gives consent that I video record her, and there's a possibility that the public might hear it. She don't give a fuck. She just keeps on chattering away. And the thing of it is like with Megan, you got to make sure you keep repeating yourself to make sure she answers that same thing multiple times, because she'll wiggle out of it if you don't. Trust me. Look, I was listening to this audio today because she says a name and I bleep the last name out because this person has nothing to do with Kylie's story. Other than the fact that for whatever reason she wants to protect the kids. That's all right. I should have just played this in. Y'all ready? Get your Excedrin.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of bullshit in this story, just babbling on, but it's okay. And I'm just going to warn you right now. This was recorded back in, I think it was like late October, early November, somewhere around there. I released it right after I recorded it, and then I was like, nope. Because I got yelled at and threatened and all kinds of crazy shit. Let me think where I put it. Should be in Megan's folder. So this was before I left her know that I was going to switch over. One, I was having audio issues, and you'll hear my audio fucks up, and there's a point where you don't hear me, and then you do hear me, and then it's all fucking crunchy and shit, and I couldn't fix it, but I got Megan, so that's all that matters, right? Some of her cuts out too, and I apologize, but yep, this is it. That sure is. That's that Facebook Messenger sound, you know? You guys ready?
Yeah.
So on this time sunset, this is when I kept getting hacked. All kinds of crazy shit was going on. All kinds of crazy shit. But I'm set now. I'm good. I get hot sometimes, but nah, I'm good. All right, let's get this. Hey Megan, how are you doing?
Good. You could be on. I'm high. I'm right here. Okay, can I show you something? Okay, wait. I'm going to show you something right now. I'm going to show you something right now. Turn on your camera.
I don't really want to turn on my camera.
You have to hit.
I'll turn it on, but I'm recording this conversation.
I didn't trust this bitch. I can see you.
What the fuck is that?
Weed.
Oh. Are you getting high, Megan?
I am stoned.
Oh.
Fuck. I got it for free tonight. Well, I got a ticket tonight.
The fuck?
Right. I don't know why I didn't just call you the first time today, but
I know you're blowing all my shit up with all those audio recordings.
it's much easier. Well, I figured you were sitting there and you were doing it all. You're like looking at. I've watched you enough to know what you're doing.
I did download those, and I'm recording this as well.
Right. Michelle is not helping you.
Okay.
Michelle is not helping you, and neither is David.
Thanks for the input. So, what did you want to tell me?
I don't think my biggest thing was, and this has been my biggest thing from day one. None of these kids, and I want to, when I say none of these kids, and like, I want to believe in my heart of hearts as a good human being, that these kids are, that they're young, dumb, and full of cum is basically what I want to think of these kids. Yeah,
you're done. I'm recording this, and I might put it on YouTube.
And I will tell you this too. I cried. I cried to my.
Cried about what?
Do you know why?
Dude,
do
did
you
I
know
say
why?
cried about
Do you know
what?
why I
Hold
stood
on.
up for
I
Sam
think
as
I
hard as?
did. Did I ask her what she cried about? I'm sorry. I want to hear myself. I'm sorry.
I cried. I cried to my.
Cried about what?
Yeah, do you know why? Do you know why I've stood up for Sam as hard as I have?
I'm just confused because if you and your kids weren't at this party, why do you defend her like you do?
I don't. And the reason is that no one's trusting her and everybody's thrown under the bus. This is the one thing that people don't understand. This is my biggest.
Do I have your permission to record this?
Sure.
You're aware that this might go on a public platform like YouTube.
Okay.
I'm just recording this for my own receipts or whatever, for my own protection. There in you case go. Somebody comes after me or something. Now you can leave me alone.
Okay, let me just tell you, no one's gonna come after you. Let me
make sure that this is recording.
Okay. You realize you're looking up, and I'm looking straight at you, right?
Yeah, I don't use normal monitors. I have 240-inch screens. I'll be looking up at these bitches. They up on my wall.
I'm like looking up, and you're like, you got your chin up, and I'm like,
no shit. I fixed my camera. I got a fucking bendy arm for it. You good now?
I was like, I might as well tell her.
Oh my god, get on with it.
Hard.
Fucking chatty Cathy. All right, so what are we doing here?
Shit. Do you know how fun? Do you know how much fun it is to watch you guys figure out 2 weeks before? I've already 2 weeks ahead of you guys.
Laura. Remember when she used to play mind games with us?
This part.
Dude, remember when
she
she used to play them fucking mind games with us?
Yeah, and I've got so many recordings of her saying, do you know how long I've known that information you guys were talking about tonight?
Playing
It's so funny watching you guys go in circles and circles and circles and then finally
No, but you're wrong. Don't you think if you would ask the right questions, and it's like, what questions, Megan? Play games.
You asked the wrong questions. You need to ask different questions. You're not
no,
asking
damn
the right
well
ones.
the answer and dance around it. Like she does it so much in all of like anything you listen
Oh
to her.
my
And
God.
dude, like the back pedals in this shit, dude, like
I
y'all
have
are gonna
so
just
many of
wait,
those
Army.
voicemails.
Look, if anybody wants to come up on panel, this will be open panel other than people that like to cause bullshit. I normally don't have that problem. But if anybody would like to come up on panel and state their opinion on this as we listen to it or point things out, feel free to hop up on panel. You're more than welcome to. I'm going to rewind this part right here. Jeez, oh man. What you laughing about?
I was like, I might as well tell her so she doesn't have to stress as hard.
All right, so what are we doing here? Because like,
do you know how fun? You know how much fun it is to watch you guys figure out 2 weeks before?
How much fun it is?
You guys?
How much fun it is to watch us try to solve the murder of a 16-year-old child?
Right? Ooh, Jazz up here. Get up here, girl. What you doing, babe?
How much fun it is? Fuck. Sorry.
It's not fun. It's nothing about this is fun, Megan.
It's not fun.
How you doing, honey? Can you hear? You got audio? You just sipping on a coffee? Can she not hear us?
Hi,
Can't hear you,
we can
honey.
see you.
I can see you, but I can't hear you. Do you hear us? Does she have audio?
Get your
Jazz.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pour some liquid, so don't think I'm doing something else.
Oh, I'm gonna burn one. I'm gonna burn one down for Kylie Rodney.
Oh,
all right.
Go for
I've
it.
Let's
got.
get it. All right, let's get this headache.
Gonna hit my vape.
Okay, Sorry about
You
that.
know how fun. You know how much fun it is to watch you guys figure out 2 weeks before. I'm already 2 weeks ahead of you guys.
Okay, so fill me in.
Okay. I'm pariah. I'm pariah. So I wouldn't say.
Bro, what is pariah? I'm sorry. I had to
What?
Google it and I still don't understand what pariah
Pariah?
is. Yeah, like from
What?
Army's up in this bitch. She's like, I
Oh
got something to
shit.
say. Uh-huh.
What is
Pop
what
up.
is what
I
is
got 6 bucks.
pariah?
Yeah, what
Pariah?
is a pariah? Yes, please. Somebody help me.
A
Did she mean
pariah, off the
piranha?
top of my head, is like somebody like
know
in
I
a
Googled it and
town
I
that
didn't.
nobody wants anything to do with.
The outcast.
Oh,
The
well, that
nobody
makes
wants to
fucking
talk
sense.
to. Oh, I get it. That's a pariah. Yeah,
Oh
everybody
yeah,
avoids
there we
Megan.
go.
That's the person
Yeah.
There
everybody
it is.
avoids.
Everybody
yep,
in
that's
chat. Y'all a lot smarter than this fifth grader.
Maybe
'Cause I
like
don't
a
know shit.
bottomless pit, like a black hole or something. I'm gonna Google it. Did you guys Google it?
Look,
I did
Megan learned
earlier,
us
and
something.
it pretty much says it's like an outcast. It's somebody that people avoid, like they're shunned. Nobody wants to.
Yeah.
Someone like Megan Cole.
I don't know, but
In
the fact
in a
she calls
low
herself. Go ahead.
So historically it's a low caste in southern India, so that would be like a class thing.
Bottom
So
of
that'd
the.
be just
The
scum
bottom of the
of the earth.
barrel.
Yep. Bottom feeder. All right. Okay, we get it. Okay, let's get it.
You know how fun. You know how much fun it is to watch you.
Wait, so she called herself a bottom feeder? That's
She did.
crazy, Megan.
She
Yeah,
did.
all
Can
right.
I add?
Dude, she calls herself names all the time and blames it on other
not
people.
liked, not respected, not trusted.
Oh,
I like that. Not liked,
Yeah.
not respected, not trusted.
That's why
a
no matter
pro-
who I send this to,
That's
like,
what it
yeah,
says
we're-
beside. That's what it says beside Megan's picture in the community handbook.
in Parks and Recs.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll
Alright,
cuss you
get
out,
this.
and you're her boss. Yeah.
She has pariah like a jersey. She wears it on all her dive tanks and shit, you know.
We should
her
have her
little
shirt
floaties
made
got
and send
pariah
it to her.
on it. Wow.
Have her a shirt made and send her a gift.
Damn. Y'all so mean.
You know how fun. You know how much fun it is to
Oh.
watch you guys figure out 2 weeks before. I'm already 2 weeks
Oh,
ahead of you
God.
guys.
Okay, so fill me in.
Okay. I'm pariah. I'm pariah. So I wouldn't say. I'm pariah right now. So I wouldn't say much of anything.
No.
You want me to explain? Wait. Let me
The only
explain.
question I really have is Sammy at Donna with that headlamp.
Let me explain the headlamp video because
Oh,
I
God,
actually
here we
know
go.
about the headlamp video because I yelled.
Can I jump in? Can I jump in? Just because I don't want to
Penny's
forget
over
my
here.
thought. And I
Get your
think
thought,
this is
girl.
really
I'm gonna
I
turn my
think
hair
this
on.
is really important.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if the Neimans weren't pariahs of Truckee.
That, I
And
mean,
so when people called Kylie the Neiman girl,
yeah,
that was very
I think you're
disrespectful. 'Cause-
outcast unless you're the rich bubble.
Right, but again, you got this ex-con who looks like Sasquatch. They live up at the top of this mountain that a bunch of people got eaten on.
Remember when we were asking about his previous history and we were like, oh, we hope he doesn't do anything to Lindsay, and it turns out he done got arrested on a PFA. That's kind of questionable. Go ahead.
Right. Well, it sounds to me like the whole family was kind of shunned. So when she went missing, it wasn't like if Kate Cunyo went missing and her grandmother was like an Olympic skiing star. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think they outcast that whole family, but at the same time, like, you notice, like, everybody's outcasting each other because they're pretending like they don't know each other, like all kind of weird shit.
Yeah.
Within that community, and all because of Kylie Rodney too.
Right. I just think that Kylie had a disadvantage to begin with. So when she went missing, people like were even more horrible because of the stigma against her family. That's a guess. That's sheerly a
I
guess.
think there was a lot of people that made wonderful memories with her. However, these people that claim to be so close to her, I think they don't give a fuck about her. Because if they did, they would have already spoken up and told the truth of what happened, you know? And at this point, we can't even say something happened at the party. Something could have happened in Reno. You know?
Right.
They're more afraid than they cared about Kylie. Yet we love
they are.
Kylie
They are.
more than we're afraid.
Well, and that's the thing is they're smug about it. Like a lot of them, because they can hide behind the blanket of money and power and networking and all of these things. Like I think they sleep just fine at night. Like there are some people that are so
Hey,
corrupt
Shanda.
they don't
Hold
think
on.
about. They don't think.
Just
They
so
don't
you
have a
know,
conscience.
hey, Shanda. Chat for everybody. Like a lot of people are saying chat froze and then it disappeared for a minute.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it did. And then now it says now every time the names are in errors. Like it's weird. Just so you know.
A chat the other day that somebody's chat
Mhm.
froze. Was it? I think it was yours, Army.
It
Army.
also
mine did.
I guess everybody's
Yours. It
saying
was
that
yours.
it's services like unavailable. Like it stopped for me too for a while, but now it's back to moving. So I don't know. Just so you
I
know.
don't know. I was
Uh-oh, Megan's calling people to burn up phones, people.
Or maybe the FBI is trying to get everybody's chat.
Everyone lay your phone down.
What up, Kenny?
Oh
I forgot
shit, Kenny! I didn't know you were up here. Oh my god!
Hi all.
Kenny scared the shit out of me.
That video you made was fucking
didn't hear
superb, sir.
Oh, thank you. It's I
It-
just hope it hit the right audience. That's all.
Bro, listen,
did amazing.
I could feel it. What you put into that, I could feel that.
Yeah,
I could feel justice coming for Kylie. Like the
felt it.
sadness and the mourning and the grieving and the truth that I see and
yeah,
It's chilling, Kenny.
It's
I wanted to share your video on a community post, if that's okay with you.
That's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
I think the more people that
Yes,
you sort of see
and that's
things
the thing is the best thing that we could do is do this collectively and grab a hold of information, reshare it, keep it going. You know what I mean? Keep that chain of Kylie going. That's
definitely
for me. That's what's most important. You know what I mean? And that's why I put other people's video content in my shit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
And all the naysayers, you know, all these other channels and people who've sort of gone to other channels and they're all sort of, it's really pissing me off now that the fact that they're all so far up Meg's bloody ass.
That's why I
know?
just don't even entertain it. I don't entertain negative people. I pay attention.
don't.
I make note of it. I make note of people talking shit on me all over the place.
Yeah.
But I just pay attention to what's important. And what's important is that we go over everything. We collectively put our brains together and do this for Kylie, you know?
Yeah.
And it's incredible to see the movement that Kylie created.
It just annoys me that I'm so far away in the UK because, like, when you were talking about getting a protest up to Truckee, and that I would love to be there. Absolutely love it. I'd be sort of first in the queue.
Yeah.
Anybody out there for justice for Kylie that's rich? No.
For
but
real.
I think that's an excellent
Fly us
idea,
all to
though.
Truckee. We want to pick it.
You should price how much a ticket from your area to you'd probably want to go to like LAX, Los Angeles International or whatever it's called. What is it? Los Angeles.
Yeah, LAX.
LX, yeah. And just
Shane,
get
can
an
I say something
idea.
real quick before I forget.
Yeah, girl, get
we
it.
may not be able to rely on their consciences because some of them
No,
I believe don't
no.
have it.
Yeah.
However, we can rely on the ability of them to brag. Yeah, I remember that girl.
Oh,
Kylie
they've
Rodney
been
went
doing the
missing.
bragging though. Like if you pay, like, and I know you have, and I know that's why you put the content you do out there because some of these people are smug about what happened to Kylie.
Oh yeah.
Some people are super button lipped about it. You know. Some people don't know nothing about nothing. Like they see it as a tragedy too and want to know what the fuck happened to her.
Yeah, I think there are, a lot of normal people in Truckee who are like, what is going on? But they don't want to get on anybody's bad side. They got houses to live in and businesses.
Yeah. You might be next.
Is there an update on Truckee? What happened to Truckee?
I said nothing. I haven't no update, no nothing, honey. And I stay up to date on anything that I'm looking at that don't make sense or I'm worried about or whatever. Yeah, I pay attention to it.
His name is
And
Charlie Holderman. Is that right?
Yeah. Yep.
Charlie Holderman. And he's 33, 34?
33, I think.
And can I just remind everybody that's here that he is the person that had cancer, that
Yeah.
Zanime was
Zanime.
allegedly
Was
going
going
to
to
visit when she
ski.
Oh, so
decided to kayak over trying to
Yeah, but not
find
only do
Kylie.
you have the link with fucking Zanime going to visit him,
Oh.
you also have Charlie Holderman that was at all the press conferences with the tattoos on his throat.
Yep.
He's
That's
at
what
all
I
And the
those
mean. Yeah.
press
sunglasses on.
conferences, hanging around all the main suspects, and now he they
Now
say that
he's-
he was on a head-on collision, that he's at some hospital, but there's no update on him. There's no movement on his social media. Like, you don't find that odd?
Which is funny because there's one person that I know of in Truckee that
And the fact
always
he's from
posts about
Merced,
him.
too.
That always post about him and tags him in pictures and things like that. And that
Yeah.
person has been super fucking quiet. Not a pray for my friend.
That's
not
what
a
I'm
nothing.
saying. Like,
So yeah.
there are social medias that I followed, and if they put something out and it showed up on my feed, yeah, I'll peep it.
Hey, and I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Kylie Rodney's neighbor was that Scotty Lapp that died in a skiing accident just a few months before she went missing.
Are you kidding?
No.
I've seen that.
Are they trying to take over that
Scotty
region?
that they were
Is that
putting
what's
on
going
stuff?
on there? If I know what Ski for Scotty
I don't
is,
know,
sure
but
the fuck do.
apparently it's her neighbor. Yeah.
No. What's his? Do you remember the last name on that?
Scotty Lapp was the Lapp,
Slap.
Lapp.
Yep. Ski for Scotty. Yep. All right, I'm gonna look
Wow.
into that address.
Yeah, if you
Because
wanna-
here's
if you
another
wanna-
weird thing. You want to know whose relative lives right by Sammy Smith? Retired Detective Frickberg, now Washoe County Dive Team.
Oh
she
my
lives,
gosh!
She
of
lives right
Right
yeah.
there.
Really?
Of course.
Yeah.
I just
What
thought it was
social
interesting. They live
platforms-
they're like literally next door to each other, and they both die. Like, it's just weird. They're young.
Weird,
it's not
huh?
normal.
It's quite a
I also
bizarre
heard
place,
Kylie
that,
and
isn't
Scotty.
it?
I also
But I
heard
was going to
today
say,
that-
message me after the live or after you're done, or like tomorrow or whatever, and there's some other stuff I can tell you about it.
I also heard today that Kylie and Dante were really good friends.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
And, like,
really?
they're hiding all this.
And I have the receipt on that one.
Oh, girl. She talking dirty over here. Oh, we're all like,
The fact that it's all, and I told y'all, did I tell y'all from the jump, from the time that Kylie happened and then Trinity happened, and you made the connection almost immediately, and then when Dante happened, and it was so button-lipped, like, you didn't hear fucking shit about him. Nothing.
Yep. Nothing.
No real update, no autopsy, no nothing. Oh, he
wait,
committed
Angela
suicide.
said when minors go missing, that's what caused the FBI to come out. That's what she basically said, right?
Yeah.
So she's a liar.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, man.
Trinity and Kylie could have known each other.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one, but I did hear today about Dante. Look, I've got some. My email has been blowing up today.
Get it, girl.
People probably know about Trinity's boyfriend's mother being.
Dude, and you want to know the weirdest shit that I just caught the other day, and I'm real glad I screenshot that shit. So,
What's that?
I don't normally TikTok from my phone. And the other day I was waiting for something. It was like 3 out of my laundry. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to throw TikTok on. Guess who try to follow me on TikTok? Francis Fowler.
Whoa.
It told on him that he viewed my profile, and then I had a friend. Yeah, Francis Fowler.
So that's Trinity's boyfriend.
Yeah, and then
other girlfriend also died.
Yes, got hit by a car at 104 mile an hour, and all that girl got from killing her while drunk driving was a fucking little fucking designer bracelet. Anklet,
Hey, I got one better for you.
Oh wow!
Listen to this. I got one better for you. I've been holding on to this one for a couple weeks. Shannon knows this.
Shit's
Some
all
people in
tying
chat know
together. It
this.
don't look good.
But listen
Go ahead,
to this
girl.
one.
Mhm.
Guess who has me blocked on social media?
Who?
Samantha Smith.
She blocked you, bro. You're number
Listen,
2. Who
and
else?
I
blocked
have,
you?
and I have proof.
Someone.
I
Aaron.
have proof.
Sammy,
Aaron was
are
telling
you
us-
watching Sammy?
Because
Hi, Sammy.
I sit here and I was like
You
trying to
know
look
how many-
something up, and I'm like, why can't I see that? I can't find her.
Can't find
And then
me
all
on
of a
social
sudden, the
media, can
person
you,
next
Sammy?
to me,
Can't block
the
something you
person
can't
next
find.
to me, I was like, look this up. and that's just wide open for them. I'm like, oh well, look at you little heifer, done blocked
I'm
me.
still getting it all.
Mm-hmm.
I see all our
Ain't that some
TikToks. I
shit?
see all our Instagram. Keep putting it out there.
Ain't that some
Look.
shit? You block little old me.
Shanda, can you
Thotty ass bitch.
can you say or maybe text me later Charlie Holderman's social media platforms?
You only want to hit. Look,
It's gone.
Listen, his Instagram, and this is what's
It's
weird as
gone.
shit, y'all. Like now,
Gone.
Charlie Holderman, there's no update on him. Like he's tied to the Kylie Rodney case. He's deaf, so he's not going to hear something coming. He's got to go off his senses. You know what I mean? And like they sat on it for 9 days, and then they were like, "Oh, he was in a head-on collision." Ain't nobody know that there was an accident with an unidentified trans tattoo-necked, deaf, like really.
Cancer-ridden.
It just seemed that he went sort of really quiet after the Kylie thing, didn't he? And then all of a sudden now he's turned up with an
But now
accident.
his social media is gone.
After he went missing, his Instagram got shut down, and then like his Facebook ain't doing shit.
Nope,
ain't doing shit. And
Did
then you
you
still have
read
people...
that book in school, that The Most Dangerous Game, and it talks about hunting humans?
What?
Elites hunting humans is a game.
What school did you go to?
It's called The Most Dangerous Game. I don't know. Yeah,
The Most
my daughter
Dangerous
had
Game?
me read it.
Look, I'm gonna find it.
Yeah,
The Most Dangerous Game, and it's about rich elite people basically letting people go in like this fenced-in area that's like acreage, and they have to hide, and they can't be found. And if they're found, they're hunted down and killed. Like it's
I think the royal family have been doing that for years.
Kenny,
the most dangerous game, I think is what it was called.
I'm gonna get that on PDF. I'll drop that in Discord for anybody else that wants to read it.
Thank you.
Sorry,
I'm just saying,
you
it's
saying
something sick like that. Like people are sick like that. Sorry, go
they
ahead.
are, and like, go ahead.
What country is Kenny in?
I'm in the UK, northeast
About
UK.
$1,000 is what it says.
Because I think of the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and I love the Rocky Horror Picture Show, but that's precisely what that story is. And it's my understanding that that's what the elite in the UK do for entertainment.
I mean, the amount of land what they own is absolutely ridiculous. Even down to stupid things like, did you know that the Queen, or the King now, but they own all the swans?
What?
In the UK? Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Like the birds?
Do they
Yeah,
own
the
the
birds,
moon?
yeah.
Do they own the moon?
The
But
swan?
I've just been watching a little video earlier on, and it showed you a little clip of when the Queen was small.
I almost said, so the Queen was your mascot. Is that like you have queens, and like the Queen that passed away, she was your queen?
Well, she was someone's queen. She was never my queen. I've never been a royalist, and never have. I don't think.
Kenny just told it how it was. That's what's up.
I think it's absolutely abominable the way
they're weird
sort
folk. They keep it in their bloodline. Like it's weird.
Well,
I'm not saying the elitists in the United States don't do it, but the royals do. The way they keep it in their bloodline and then throw tizzies when they don't.
The royals are absolutely disgusting people.
Yeah, dude, it's weird as hell. Poor Diana, dude.
You look, Diana. I mean,
although
I'm not a royalist, I did go to Diana's funeral in '97, and it was
really,
it was just.
Dude.
I don't think I would. I don't think I'd ever see anything like that again in my lifetime. Even the Queen's funeral.
You'll never forget that.
No, even the Queen's funeral wasn't as good as. Well, I'm saying good as, but
good, right.
Yeah, but Diana touched many people's fucking hearts and minds and fucking souls. You know what I mean?
And in my opinion, and in lots of other people's
that's why they took her out.
Yeah, she was taken out without a doubt. Without
I see the same type of politic happening in America. You know what I mean? It's crazy how people with what they think is money and power can do the shit that they do.
Yeah.
To be elitist, keep their bloodlines rich, their pockets swole. You know what I mean? It's crazy, and the things that they do and get away with is just it's mind blowing.
We're little ants. That's all I see us as. We're
little peasants.
And we have sort of got to go out and earn the money so that we can give them the life in which they're accustomed, and that's all we do. That's all we're for. We're just a number.
I mean, we're all enslaved in the system. I'm not saying that slavery wasn't live and well, and it's still, and some people think they own other people, and it's crazy as hell to me. But yeah, and in the world we live in, we are literally all just a number to them. We're all.
You only have to look at
cattle.
I think it was early last year, wasn't it, when the Georgia Guidestones were taken down?
Yeah, man.
And
Sure.
okay,
so if you think, and I'm sorry, we're about to get real off topic real quick. I promise we'll come back to Kylie Rodney. If you think about all of the things happening in this world, and I'm not saying aliens aren't real, but the way that they're trying to distract you with something that big away from a real problem that's happening, you know what I mean? Like trafficking children, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cartels, the drug trade, like the real problems at our borders, like all of these things that are happening all over the world that are unnecessary, that are criminal, that shouldn't be happening, and we allow it to continue to happen. Like,
yeah. The thing is, I don't think it's so much as that we allow it to happen. We have no choice. You know, we don't get a choice. What gets me is you go back to the type
as
of
they
people.
eat the rich.
Yeah, and like, you go back
cannibal
to
on them.
you go back to.
I mean, we're already getting lab meat, so you know what I mean. Bon appetit.
Yeah,
I'd rather eat the rich.
type of people what voted Wayne Wu in, for instance, you know, and then you go back. I liken it to it's a little bit like all the royalists in the UK,
Royalist,
you know,
elitist, whatever you want to call them. Yeah.
yeah, and because of them, we have to sort of like it or lump it. You know, we don't get a choice if we want a king or a queen.
No, same with
You
our
know?
presidents. They
Yeah.
give you like so many choices. What is it? 6, 8 choices.
Yeah.
And they normally narrow it down to 2 that make it like the big fucking competition. It's weird as hell. Politics is weird as hell. Like,
I mean,
and
you
the thing
walk
of it
around,
is
you
Go ahead.
walk around London, and
Mhm.
on every street corner you'll see a homeless person, and sort of right
Same way in
next
America.
to
And it should be
next to
happening.
Buckingham Palace, you know, yards away from Buckingham Palace, they're getting moved on. And what gets me is he's supposed to be the king. They don't give a shit about the public. You know, all they're concerned about is their own little sort of setup, their own little bubble. Because if they did give a shit about the public, would you not think that they would go outside and say, look, you don't have to sleep on the street. We've got a palace here with 700 bedrooms, you know, that aren't being used ever. You know, and that's just really, it's really always got to me. You know, I can't stand the royals. I really can't. They're
And they
leeches.
demonize protest or going against the grain or going against what the 1%ists, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they get away with things like Kylie Rodney, Trinity Backus, and Dante.
Yeah.
There's so many names out there.
Yeah.
So many
you've
names
got to
out
look-
there.
And
And
then
if you all think you live in a town where this is not happening, it is happening.
it's happening
It
everywhere.
is happening everywhere. People are selling their children for drugs. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's got to the point now where you sort of, you know, like when the voting comes over here, the only time you hear from MPs and politicians is when it comes up for voting time. So you sort of, you don't see them for years in, years out until they come voting again, and then they knock on your door and they have the cheek to ask you if you're going to be voting for them. You know, fuck off. You know, like, piss off and shut the gate after you as you go out. You know.
Yep, they send flyers, all kinds of crazy shit, wasting all
Yeah.
this paper and tree and stuff to sell us bullshit.
Yeah, but then when you vote them in and you ask them to do something, they just ignore you. You know, you see all those arseholes sat in the Houses of Commons and the Parliament, and honestly, it's embarrassing. I always often think to myself, if other countries are watching how these are going on in there, you know, it's worse than a circus. At least in a circus, you sort of get some entertainment out of it. But all they're doing is they're just leeching off us.
Yeah. Any type
know?
of politic, any type of government, if you actually think about it. Like, think of the name government. Like, that system is not put there for the people. It's there to govern them, to cattle them in. Like, it's everywhere. And I don't like
keep them in the place.
if Americans protest like it becomes rioting, and then the police are, you know what I mean, make it seem like it's something that it's not. Like, we should have right to peaceful protest, but it always seems like it's amplified by the police.
But the thing was that when
know?
when we protest in England, it's to be honest, they say we've got sort of democratic rights, but if you try and protest and they'll just arrest you, you know, you've got no. I mean, don't get me wrong. I suppose the good thing about here is that not all policemen sort of carry firearms now, but they all carry tasers. They all carry batons to hit you with, and
oh man, I wouldn't want to be clubbed. And yeah, they do carry them little batons. I wouldn't want to be getting knocked with them. They carry nightsticks around here, but yeah, I wouldn't want to get fucking knocked around.
No, I mean, like, what sort of person? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I know that we need law and order, but what sort of person?
Go ahead.
You know, would want to actually, because some of them, and I mean, I'm not saying all of them, but some of them, they actually get sort of something out of hitting somebody with a stick. You know, like me personally, I couldn't do that. You know, I really
use
couldn't
of
do
excessive
that.
force is disgusting, and a
I mean,
lot of them do it routinely. They love it. They live for it.
I mean, I've always said that we don't need a police force. We need a police service. You know,
I want
there's
to
a big
tie
difference.
it back in.
They take oaths for a reason.
Yeah.
I'd love to tie this back in with Kenny's video. And
his video is beautiful.
And all these kids at the party whose parents or family members were law enforcement, and Kate Cunyo being one of them. Her uncle, David Cunyo, Sacramento County Sheriff, long term, and also a property owner. He owned a lot of properties. But look at, I took this screenshot. Can you guys see this?
You know, her dad changed jobs. He does IT and real estate as well.
You see that screenshot from Kenny's video? That's those kids at the party, the one photo that we've ever seen that might have been the party.
Yep.
And that girl, I remember when Upchurch was pointing out that girl looking like Kate Cunyo, and I still think that is Kate. I still think that's Kate, the one in the red pants.
Where she's like slouchy. She's like slouchy kind of.
Yeah,
and like
she got the
like
long
Kate.
hair. She's wearing a tank top. She's all cold looking, right?
Yeah.
There. Sorry for my low tech ability.
The one blonde looks like that JC girl too.
Kate Cunyo, she sort of stayed very low, didn't she? She
Her
was
posture
kept.
very distinctive. Kate's posture.
Yeah, she was kept. She was kept out of the limelight, wasn't she?
Wasn't she? And Shan, I know you're one of the
always
few people
slouched over so she's not seen.
I know that you're one of the few people who swears, like I do, that Kate's first story was that she was at the party and she was interviewed by news media, and she said the exact same thing Kylie said, or I'm sorry, Sammy said about the Lord of the Flies and Horde of the Lies. Kenny, you're brilliant. You're brilliant. But,
I just thought it was very fitting for it.
I wasn't expecting it, dude. Whenever I turned this shit off, I was like, oh, this is going to be a little cinematic, little masterpiece right here.
Yeah.
And it just got better and better and better. Like, there's a whole climax, and then it just keeps, you know what I mean? It's nice and even. It keeps you paying attention.
It's a work of art. It's a work of art.
It didn't have to be very long, you know. It's just to the point, and it sort of tied in with. To me anyway, it tied in as to what that Prosser thing was all about. You know, not actually that the Prosser thing, the party. To be honest, I don't think the party existed. I think it was all invented as per the Truckee way. You know, like invent something to solve the problem. And I think what they've done is they invented that. It might have been a gathering. I'm not saying that, but I think they invented
for sure.
It's very
they blew it up.
It could have something happened in Reno, and they had to keep moving her car around. That's what it looks like to me, is that they just kept hiding her car out in different places. Megan's out here talking about check your garages, check all them empty rental homes. You know what I mean? Like, is she cleaning in them?
And then they chose they chose the sort of party scenario that they invented that to give themselves an
That's why her
opportunity
dad's
to
telling her
say
shut
that.
the fuck up. She's
Yeah.
cleaning his fucking the real estate he done sold, probably.
You know, Shan, I was watching today the one of the deleted community meetings. I can't remember which one it was. And someone was asking about a car
On
going in
Charlotte?
the
You
water on
talking about
Coldstream.
Charlotte?
I think maybe.
Yes,
About a
that's
car
Joe.
going in. Okay.
Joe,
yeah,
Joe says about the car upside down near Coldstream. Yeah.
Yeah, what is that about? Like, was that ever found out what that was about, or
Fake news. Fake news.
Oh.
Fake news. Fake
Well,
news.
I was wondering because you said I know you had said they have that machinery, and Megan said they have that crane or whatever. And I was thinking, did they put her phone in Prosser and then put her out on Coldstream, made it look like she wrecked, and they were like, you can't put her there. Her phone's in Prosser, and they couldn't find the phone.
I actually think what I think happened is I think Elsa and Sammy were in cahoots with that, and I think what happened is Elsa got rid of the phone as soon as Sammy was far enough away. You know, and I think that's where this.
Oh, I definitely think I don't think Sammy left the party. I think her phone left the party.
Yeah, and I think that I do think Sammy did. I do think Sammy left, but I think it was after.
I think she came back though. I think she moved around a bit too. I think a
Either
lot of people
way,
were moving around. Yeah, I think a
But
lot of people were moving around.
parts that night.
When sort of Elsa, she gave out all these reports that there was nobody past her, giving the impression that Kylie was still there. You know, and she was always sort of directing the narrative that Kylie had never left there. You know.
Yeah.
So, and I think that's what happened. I think they sort of got it between them, like you go, and then it'll look as though Kylie was still here with her phone, and then she sort of got rid of her phone, and then
there's a reason why they didn't release that tow truck footage as well. Even they didn't even give us a still frame. They didn't even give us one little picture. Why is that?
I just have a really big problem with Megan saying she was first on the
Sammy
scene
and Nate,
again.
I don't know. I don't know who was there. I don't know if it was Kate and somebody else. I don't know. But I don't know.
What about all the videos of people making videos at the party?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They're non-existent. You know, they've never materialized ever.
You guys, you know that photograph of
but we got pictures of old fights with boxing gloves and bare-fisted Mohawk people. You know, it's odd. But we didn't get no pictures of Kylie. No pictures that night.
You know, even
the
that
photo
photograph.
Of Kylie in the odd future sweatshirt, and she's sitting at that little cafe table with Mags and maybe Sammy or maybe
having a root beer or whatever, sassafras or birch beer or whatever she's having. Yep.
Was that photo supposed to be taken on September or August 6th?
I don't think
photo
so.
Supposed to be earlier in the day of the party?
I think it was like a last summer picture, because if you notice, like most of the pictures of her in that odd future hoodie, this is where I have a problem with that odd future hoodie popping up in the storyline. I have a problem with the black hoodie as well. I'm just saying.
Shanda.
Yep.
Do me a favor. Check your text messages real quick while you're talking.
Okay.
Just it's a random. It's something random, but just
the odd.
I don't want to forget.
The odd future hoodie. If you notice, she's like 16, getting like early 16. I want to say like the end of the school year. Some of them look like she's even younger, like 15. Like, I don't think any of those odd future hoodie pictures are anything within the past year, to be honest.
You're probably right.
Oh, I just noticed too. I was watching one of your old lives. I don't know if you figured this out, but you said that pictures of you and Tony and Kylie with the big lay in Hawaii. That's not Hawaii. That's her graduation.
I know.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if you knew. Like,
yeah, and then and then there's that other picture of her with the sunglasses hanging off her shirt, where she's like sticking out her tongue with her cap. Yeah, I think those are the only two pictures of her graduation.
But no,
yeah, it was really
her and Lindsay and Tony are
yeah, and then they like cropped Tony out of it completely and kind of left half of
Yes.
her mom's face. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. There's so many different versions of that one as well. I'm surprised they didn't put a fucking courtesy of whoever, usually Sammy Smith, or they didn't put their fucking their badges over their faces or some crazy shit because they.
I don't understand.
They didn't have
why were they letting Sammy put out pictures of the party?
Well, like
they were never going to share any. You know what I mean? Like That don't make any sense. So like,
courtesy of Sammy Smith. What are you taking a picture of all them people looking away for? It's weird. It still ain't no party at 3 to 400. Sorry.
Anyway, what we got for Megan? Because I'm excited. I'm sorry, go ahead.
You want to hear more? All right, let's get it.
Is that yelled?
Her friend is missing. She's at Donner with the beer with Headlamp.
She's not.
Weird shit.
She's not. She's at Lake Mead, which is
Mm-mm.
a whole 3 hours.
You know where she got caught up? Is she didn't know I was from Las Vegas, and I used to go to Lake Mead all the time, and I still have family and a lot of friends in Las Vegas. And I asked them all about Lake Mead, and they were like, I showed them this video, and they were like, where are the lights? This can't be Lake Mead. Lake Mead, like clear down to the docks, all around like the water area, there's lights. Like, they wouldn't need headlamps. And Megan's feeding me this bullshit, and I'm like, Megan, lie. There's a lie. There's a lie. That's a lie. It's
Donner with the beer with
okay.
headlamp.
Listen.
Me at Donner with that headlamp.
Let me explain the headlamp video because I actually know about the headlamp video. Because I yelled.
The friend is missing. She's at Donner with the beer with headlamp.
She's not.
Weird shit.
She's not.
Mm-hmm.
She's at Lake Mead, which is
that is
a
not
whole
Lake Mead.
3 hours. She's a whole 3 hours.
Tell me more.
And you know what she was doing? And you know what she was doing in that video? Which everybody made sense.
Drinking a Coors Light.
She was on a
Coors?
scavenger hunt.
A scavenger
hunt.
This
Yeah.
bitch.
So she was and she was happy because she found whatever she was looking for.
Was it the purple keychain? Was
Lies,
it
Megan, lies.
Like what?
What?
Like she's literally out there.
crazy.
Whoa, with a beer in her hand and a headlamp. Oh, whoa. How do you not fucking forget this shit? You know what I mean? These mockery videos. Like this bitch is
Scavenger
like, ha,
hunt?
ha, ha, ha. We were all just at a party where my friend went missing. I'm going to dance and sing along with a headlamp on and a Coors in my hand. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with Megan to say it's a scavenger hunt?
I mean, it just goes to show that, if that was your best friend, you would not go on like that, would you?
Like what they did on Kylie, dude, this shit is unreal. Kylie deserves better than this bullshit.
Why the hell would Megan say scavenger hunt? That's just creepy AF, man.
She's ignorant. That ain't no scavenger hunt. People don't get drunk and go on scavenger hunts.
Tell me more.
Yeah.
I love that. You're like,
So
tell me more.
She was happy because she found whatever she was looking for. And so they did a TikTok on it. Also, the reason why she's wearing the glasses and why she's acting the way she is because she took a lie detector.
Look, I didn't even ask her about no glasses. Why is she telling me all about glasses? This is why she had the heart-shaped glasses on, y'all. Okay, explain it, Megan. Let's hear it.
So she was happy because she found whatever she was looking for. And so they did a TikTok on
Pulling
it.
us out of her
Also,
asshole.
the reason why she's wearing the glasses and why she's acting the way she is because she took a lie detector test.
She's wearing glasses because she took a lie detector test. That's what? She overshared all that bullshit with me. Why?
Yeah, Megan makes
what did
sense.
I say?
Yeah.
What did I say here that made Megan totally go like this is her bear story. This is her snake story. This is her mouse story. Like this is her word salad. This is her going off away from what we're discussing right here. She goes off on a whole nother planet. Somebody made a comment the other day about not being able to. I saw it in Discord. I gotta look at it.
Do you know Megan has got an excuse for everything that Sammy did, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Do you know,
like it's her own
everything.
kid. Like, but the thing that bothers me the most is okay. If your kids weren't at this party and this kid ain't no relation to you, what is your business to be protecting this kid that you really like? You don't know her, Megan. You don't. You could be living with people and turn out to not even really know them. You know what I mean? You don't really know this girl just because you went on vacation like 2 times together and because your daughter went to school with her 2.5 years ago.
And the fact of the matter is, we are all capable of murder in the right circumstances. Like, we are all capable of it. Every last one of us. Even the nicest person you know.
Fight or flight. Yep. Is a real thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Come at me, I'm gonna gouge fucking eyes out, might bite your throat.
Well, that was for me a couple weeks ago. I'm not going to turn in my cheek.
You better fucking tuck your neck in because I'll get it.
Right?
I'll pull your throat out. Fuck around. Come find out.
God help me.
But I'm not going to go out and choose violence. You know what I mean? Don't make
No,
me choose
right.
violence because I really don't want to. Because if you kick my fight or flight in, I'm going for the fight, and I'm probably
Every
going for your
time.
throat. You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
probably going for your throat. Even if I punch it in it, knock your trachea out. Fuck around, find out.
Right? Oh my god.
Christine Herman said,
I'm gonna have your
"Get the
DNA
sky
up
hook
all
out."
on me. Trust me, they're gonna know you fucked with me.
Christine said, "Get the sky hook out. She's in space again."
Dude, there's this Megan comment. I gotta read it. Hold on.
If Sammy was at a
I'm stuck on
scavenger
this
hunt,
comment because she had me cracking the fuck up. Hold on. Where's
if
the
Sammy was at a
one-liner?
scavenger hunt, I will kiss Megan Cole's dirty feet.
She ain't at no a scavenger hunt.
I know.
It's a dirty
What's she
thing.
looking for? The truth? What's she looking for? An alibi? What's she looking for? What's she
Who
finding?
goes on a scavenger hunt the night after your friend dies, or right after?
It does look like a very
Sunset.
tall
Dude, she
male
went on
behind her.
all types of trips while her friend was
Mhm.
missing. She was all the fuck over.
She was
Making her
all
story
around.
straight with everybody. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Come
It's
to me,
just
guys.
sickening,
Tuck
isn't
and
it?
roll. Come tell me what you know so I can help make it go away. Either which way, her part wasn't any good. No matter which way you look at it, whether she was a paid actress, whether she was there, like, no matter which narrative you look on that one, it ain't a good one either.
Sammy
These people
sucks
got me fucked up with
regardless.
somebody else.
Yeah. If it's true, if it's a lie,
Here's
there's
a
like no
comment.
scenario where she's a good person. None. There's not a single scenario.
I'm not gonna say who this is from, but the comment is Megan is so out there, they're going to have to do space retrieval. Let that sink in.
The MC Ultra.
Yeah, dude.
Man.
Look, if you don't come out feeling a little nuts after listening to her for a minute, man, she makes
Jesus.
my brain rickety as fuck. And I think it's on purpose. Because listen to what she says. Listen to the shit she says. She be slipping. Telling on her own self.
Someone needs to tell her that she's not nearly as good of a liar as she thinks she is.
Oh,
Dude,
we all
let
have.
her tell herself. Because listen, these back pedals, dude, you ain't. Look, she should probably go get Sammy to do a scavenger hunt on her bullshit. Because wow, bro.
She should scavenger hunt all the slips she told on fucking Sammy.
Oh my god.
You don't need a headlamp for that one.
Look, these people got me fucked up with the wrong person.
It's just a scavenger hunt, Shan. Why are you being so hostile? You're bullying these children.
Well, she had a right go at me, Megs, because like I actually called her like a fat cow, and a fat cow over here doesn't mean to say that. It's just a term we use in Britain.
16-year-old child that is dead on your hands, and ain't nobody talking about nothing. Sure the fuck right, I'm gonna talk about whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
So you tell the truth. What are you gonna do? Get mad about it? Send somebody after me? Try.
If it's an accident, we're all crazy. So why does it matter? Why are they so upset?
Look, if it's
Why
an
they following us
accident,
and
why you
stalking us and
reacting
threatening
like
us?
you are? That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's truly an accident, why do these people behave like they do?
Right.
Tony Neiman out here acting a fool. Lindsay's trying to run away. The locals are all running around like fucking squirrels on fire. Damn right.
I just got a message
I'm gonna
a
tear it
few
apart.
seconds ago that popped up, and it said that someone messaged me and said Tony Neiman's in jail, they think.
Yeah, yeah. He broke
so
up
he is in jail?
PFA. Yeah, I shared it all.
Oh, okay.
Do some
I didn't hear that
replay
he was in
crew. I put
jail.
it all up on screen. Oh yeah, he's arrested as of July 16th. Yep. Get you some early scrolls live from tonight, and it's all on there.
Got
Receipts
you,
are
got
there.
you. Okay.
Yep, got you,
I
babe.
kind of had to pop out for a second and do some stuff.
No, nope, it's there. It's there for you.
Thank you.
If not, I could drop it in Discord. I got you. I'll even send you to the website.
Yes.
All
right.
A scavenger hunt?
Yeah. So she was happy because she found whatever she was looking for, and so they did a TikTok on it.
Bro, I wasn't buying her bullshit then, and I sure the fuck ain't buying it now. It's a scavenger hunt, Megan. That's what you came up with. Okay.
Also, the reason why she's wearing the glasses and why she's acting the way she is because she took a lie detector test.
That's why.
She's already been cleared. Same day as Jagger did. They took it out. They took it. They were stood next to.
LE released a statement that.
Wait, did she say they took a daisy for a second?
No.
Okay,
So
for a second
she's
I was like,
saying
what?
that she's acting the way she is because she took a lie detector test.
Yeah,
so why would she be partying because she
wilding
passed the
out.
lie detector test? Give me a freaking break,
That's what I'm saying.
Megan. Like you just
Wild-
told on her. You just told on her.
Yeah, take your name to jail with me. But the thing of it is, and this is the point I try to make to her, okay, is there was information released that Jagger was clear, but I don't ever remember hearing Scammy's little 1236 story lines up with everything with the FBI.
The thing what gets me
How
with
about y'all?
with all of this is like,
How about y'all?
why
Ooh,
would
get
you
it.
be cleared from an
said,
accident?
"Ooh."
It just doesn't
Someone
make
told
sense.
me. Someone told me
No.
36. 36 it means like the same thing as 666. It's like
It's a 9.
3 6s. No, like 3 6s. Like 3 6. Like I don't know. Anyway, I don't know.
I don't know
Anyway,
about all
I
that.
hear
someone sent me
ya.
that the
I
other day.
hear ya.
But there's
I
36s
gotcha.
in the story as well, 17s, yes.
Yes,
A lot of
the same numbers keep popping up over and over and over.
They definitely do. Definitely do.
She's already been cleared. Same day as Jagger did. They took it out. They took it in. They were stood next to.
The LE released a statement that cleared Jagger, but I don't ever remember them releasing anything that says that Sammy was
Just
actually
right here.
ever cleared, but Jagger was.
Correct.
That's weird.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what you guys don't understand, there was an
tell me.
FBI agent. There was an FBI agent that did 8.
You guys ready? We're about to go on to another story. Hold your hats. Get that tinfoil.
But
Get your little
what you guys
basket.
don't understand, there was an FBI agent. There was an FBI agent that did 8.5 hours worth of grilling on top of that.
Okay, but it still doesn't make sense.
And they did it with Jagger too.
On top of them? That's a weird way to put
When
it.
I talked to Jagger,
Okay, tell me whatever you want to tell me. Just make it make sense.
Okay, this is the only thing that
I'm sorry, make me laugh. Make me laugh too. Shit.
I have to mute myself because I'm cracking up over here. I'm like, this is great.
Okay, tell me whatever you want to tell me. Just make it make sense.
Okay, this is the only thing that Upchurch was right about.
We're on a whole nother story.
If Jagger, let me put it to you this way.
Oh, back to Jagger. Okay.
Church was right about Jagger.
I think that they were kind of on the right path. I didn't catch on to it. That's why when I found out,
bro, I feel like this is a whole Disney chapter of something.
What's funny
There's like
is
3
Jagger,
bears in it and all kind of shit, dude. What?
Jagger went public and said he's never spoke to Megan Cole a day in his life.
Yeah, she petting a snake and all
Did
kinds
he?
of weird fucking
He damn
Truckee
sure
shit.
did. He damn sure did. He
I
said that
never
lady
saw
is
that.
cuckoo for Cocoa
She's a
Puffs. He never
crazy
talked
bitch.
to her.
Isn't that what he said? Is she a crazy bitch?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Is there
was
anybody
PMS
in
about
Truckee
it,
who's come out and said I'm Megan's friend?
No. No, everybody
Sally
I've
no
talked to
mates.
said that, yeah, she's what's that word she called herself? The outcast. Pariah, yeah, the pariah. That's her new name, y'all. We got to make that one stick, the pariah.
I'm telling you, we should
She's
send her.
probably a
Everybody's got her
pariah
address.
before the Kylie Rodney case.
Someone have Megan Cole a pariah jersey made. Send that shit to her.
She always reminds me of Foghorn Leghorn.
Dude.
Well,
All right,
I
we can
see.
do
I'm
this.
not your mother.
Yeah.
boy.
We've only made it.
it,
We've
I
only
say it,
made
I say
it
it.
5 minutes in. How many numbers we gonna do it to? I'm gonna
I'm
just keep
sorry,
add. I'm just gonna keep part 7 the next time. I'm gonna see how many parts we could do. Dude, we're only 5 minutes in on a 1 hour conversation. This is gonna be in parts, y'all. Okay, we got this. It's okay.
I think that they were kind of on the right path. I didn't catch on to it. That's why when I found out,
I think Jagger might know something, but I don't think he did anything. I don't think he took part.
I don't think he did either. I think Jagger's
I
innocent.
don't disagree with you at all. I told you I've done flip flopping this.
Oh, I know what I want to do.
She flip flopping like that dude in them busted sandals on that extraction.
And let me just point out, please, if Aiden's into cars, and Daisy seems like a good girl, if anybody in this situation, if I was going to say anybody was Kylie's friend, it would probably be most likely to be Daisy.
Yeah,
because their boyfriends are both into cars, they're both into this fighting and partying, and it seems like they would have been running in the same circles. So I just don't believe Daisy never met her. I don't buy that.
Well,
for a minute.
and I'm still waiting for Megan. I was nice and I took it down on behalf of Daisy. I would just like Daisy to reach out to me and let me know if that tarot card holding picture is her or not. That's all. I just want it from the horse's mouth. Dude,
Right?
Okay, let's just listen.
Pardon the pun.
I didn't mean it. Not like that. I was,
Oh my lord.
I can't
Oh, that's
backpedal.
it. You're going to get all the texts now, Shan.
I didn't call her a horse, y'all. I didn't. I swear.
She's going to hammer your phone now.
Get the fuck out of here. All right. I did it, punny. I didn't mean to, but it happened. I'm going to hell. Where's my handbasket?
Did you call her a horse? Nay.
I told you, I've done a flip-flop in this.
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you about the rumor about those baseball bats. What about those?
First of all, let me say what these baseball bats are.
Okay.
They're plastic.
So you think these little type bats were at this?
Yo, how does she know this? If there's no
She's just-
party photos.
She's describing wiffle ball bats, which
Yeah, like the little Tykes bats. I think that's what I
Yeah.
say here. Yep, I think yeah.
And those mothers hurt. Don't think them don't hurt.
Them
Those
motherfuckers hurt.
Them
Yeah.
bitches hurt like a bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit
You ever get
stings.
smacked with one of them things you remember?
Yep. Sure
Yeah. Because it's like a hard surface with a slap, and that slap will fuck you up.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. That like bruise them if you get knocked with that bitch in the right place. Alice the pariah.
First of all, let me say what these baseball bats are. They're plastic.
So do you think these little Tykes bats were at this?
Yeah. Okay.
Who are these
Whatever
people
that
with
is.
these bats?
But I do believe there was a play fight. I don't know. If I saw this video, I would be able to ask my daughter or my son who they are.
Are you implying people have seen this video?
Can I don't know. Yeah.
Hold up. Let me roll that back. That was a lot. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't hear that before.
Yeah, I need to take this all in. Yeah. What? Little Tykes bats. They're little yellow wiffle ball bats.
I wonder if
what I
Megan
know
would
them
feel
as.
scared if we were chasing her with bats.
You ever got slapped with
wiffle
a
ball
little
bats.
Tykes bat? You know what you
I
guys
grew
got
up
with.
the only girl and all boy cousins. Yeah, I got hit with a couple.
Same with them little T-ball bats. Them bitches
Same.
fucking stung too. Little plastic bats. Any plastic bat. Yeah, that shit stings. I grew up in the 80s, man. We fuck around and found out.
Right? That's it. That's it.
That's for real.
Yeah.
But I do believe there was a play fight. I don't know. If I saw this video, I would be able to ask my daughter or my son who they are.
Are you implying people have seen this video?
Can I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh, I've heard about all this. I've heard that. Well, I've also heard.
She hears a lot, doesn't she?
Hold on just a second here. Okay, wait.
Yeah,
No, okay,
I think this is when I start. I have mic issues. Go
This
ahead.
is not
What?
okay. Like, it is not okay that she acts like this is no big deal.
Yeah.
This is a huge deal. If they were chasing Daisy with those bats, she wouldn't think it was
play
okay.
fights with baseball bats. I don't know, but that's the thing is,
It's
if
just a
Megan
play
says this and
fight.
all these kids, like if all these kids just keep repeating the lie or whatever, you figure, okay, if you create a lie and then you go and tell the town gossip motor mouth that just can't stop talking about things, and you keep feeding her bullshit for her to throw out there along with things that she knows to be true, because some people realize real quick that she can't be trusted with information. So then
Right.
they used it, you know what I mean, to get her to plant all this stuff in YouTube. In the beginning, Megan, she was.
Well, I think that, but I think in that mix of them telling her things that weren't true, she found out things that were true. That's what I see.
All right, I'm gonna skip through like these breaks because I'm not sure. There's just a lot of air gap there. I'm gonna assume this is when my mic wasn't working or whatever, kept cutting in and out.
Well, I don't know if they would call it.
Yep, I'm sorry. You guys aren't gonna hear me in these gaps here, me talking to her, because for whatever reason it stopped picking up my audio,
Well, no,
but she
that's
could
not
hear
what
me.
that's not what I'm saying about the Truckee bubble. Let me explain.
This
About the
part's
Truckee
pointless
what?
anyway. The Truckee bubble. She's trying to explain to me the Truckee way.
Oh, yeah.
She's trying to call it a Truckee bubble and like all this weird, like her.
They're just
explanation for
naive
the Truckee way
babies.
is
We're
odd.
being so mean.
Yeah. Like that part's kind of pointless. She tries to explain the Truckee bubble. We've heard about the Truckee bubble numerous times from her, so we'll just skip all that.
Well, no, it's more that no one cares.
Whoa.
I would say that.
She's disgusting, isn't she?
I'll mute.
Not really. Because we had COVID. No, see, that's what you meant. Okay, I'm gonna try sometime right now. No, all right. We're going for a field trip right now. We're going for a field trip.
Oh, this is when we're started. This is when she was like,
we're gonna do this.
We want to go somewhere. I had no idea where she was about to take me.
I was gonna get cigarettes, but I'll go there in a minute. Okay, so well, I had to let you cool off. You thought I was cooling off. I knew where you were at.
This
I was
is
like,
when
she's gonna take a week to cool
her
off.
and I arguing. Asked her if she
I've
saw
been
my
playing-
apology
You
video.
or me or what, but my mic is acting weird, like it won't.
She's probably hacking me.
It keeps cutting in and out. It won't record it sometimes.
Oh.
So if
What was funny about that? She probably was hacking you.
Who knows?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. All right. So let me get on a show. All right. Let's get this show on a road, Megan. Free tickets at the circus. Let's go.
I'm gonna show you stuff right now.
We're gonna go on a journey.
We're going. This is Truckee.
I think she said Truckee River.
No. This is the town of Truckee. These are our railroad tracks. Okay. This is the town of Truckee. Right over here is the beacon. Right here is the.
She just started showing me all kinds of
Right
rounds.
there's the beacon.
I don't know what
Now,
the beacon is
this
still
is
to this day. I don't know what the beacon is. No idea. Do you know what the beacon is?
I do not.
Me.
Maybe it's code for where they usually throw the bodies.
If any, may, I've heard,
Sorry. I don't know. Maybe. Dear Lord.
terrible talking about it because
Right?
like it's sad that it's people, but like I mean they make jokes about the Donner Party and y'all motherfuckers ate each other.
Oh,
Yeah, they've got big holes in Truckee.
Dude, and some of their
Called
local
Inders.
Facebook groups, they be talking about eating tourists and shit. It's weird as hell. Some
Yeah,
of
they
them
got
groups,
like crazy.
their
memes.
Tahoe uncensored, their Truckee uncensored. That shit, they're probably gonna look for me.
Oh,
To see
they're
if
saying
see
Beacon
if I'm in
is
there
a
and
gas
take me out.
station.
Oh, Beacon.
Hey,
okay, it's a
nobody
gas station. All right, thank you.
nobody go stay at the Lost Trail Lodge because you have to sign a waiver that if you disappear or die, it ain't their fault.
Well, no, at this point, I mean, he might bust the PFA and might fucking stab you to death. I'd stay away
For
from Lost
real.
Trail Lodge because you don't know what's gonna happen with Mr. Neiman there.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's out. From what I gather, he's in jail right now. I don't know. He fucked around.
Can we
Found out.
rescue Grandpa from the creepy girlfriend and
For
Lindsay
real.
and
Poor
Tony?
Grandpa.
Dude,
Poor
I don't
Pat.
know. Look, I'm sorry, but the grandpa, y'all can judge me all you want. He gives me some like the Burbs vibes, you know? Like you
Oh,
remember like
no.
when you watch
Very
the
much
movie The
so,
Burbs? I don't
but
know.
but as
I don't
far
know.
as far as genuine feelings for Kylie, I
Look,
think he had genuine
Yeah.
love for her.
I don't know if they shut him up because like he had ties to the water or like what went on with Pap. I get weird, creepy vibes when he's around other people. Is that
No,
like
I mean I don't know. Like I don't
him
know. Like
alone? No, but like I don't know. I just get like really burby vibes. Like I just feel like they hush Daniel and Pap. That's
I
don't know.
kind of have a theory that maybe when Lindsay and Tony moved there and had started helping with the lodge, I think Grandpa went on vacations a lot to Hawaii. I think I did hear
mean,
that. And I
here's
think maybe they
here's-
were running the lodge and letting some creepy bad things happen that he didn't know about.
get a
Maybe. I don't
tinfoil
know.
hat. I mean, maybe they were trying to lay some shit on Tony Neiman so that Lindsay and would split and all kind of. Who knows? Who the fuck knows at this
I
point?
don't
All I
know.
know is
Yeah.
I want to know why he broke a PFA on who and why he's in jail now. If anybody
For
gets any more to
real.
scoop on that, please email me or Lala. We'd like to find out.
Can't be leaving that case
Mhm.
open. We'll find out eventually.
Yep.
I
We like
just,
cases. I love
Yeah,
public
we do.
record.
I just thought it
too.
was so bizarre when the grandpa was asking those questions.
Let me turn
It was as if he was wanting them confirmed.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like some of the things, like his descriptor of like, it's almost like somebody told him something. Like I don't know. There's something. I'm not
Like
saying it's. How can I explain? I feel like somebody held something over his head, and just like the shh and sleepy picture were part of the shh movement that's going on in Truckee. I think that they held something over Pap's head. It's the same with Daniel Rodney. I think the same with Tony Neiman. Like, I'm not saying he didn't fuck around and find out and that they didn't catch him on some shit. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, look at his past. Look at his abusive past.
I think somehow.
That's why I always wondered if he didn't do something to Kylie. And if
Yeah.
he ain't putting his hands on Lindsay. I always wondered that. Because I'm sorry, he's creepy. He looks like a, you know?
I want to put my hands on Lindsay.
Me too. I'm gonna put my yeah.
I want to
just
have a
wanna
mama
be-
bear
I just
fight
wanna
with
be in a
her.
room.
Oh,
I get what you're saying there, though, Sean. He does give out them vibes.
Yeah, man. Something's just
yeah, it is.
I want
real.
I
I want
Sue.
10 minutes in a room with
But you
Sam
know,
and with
didn't
Lindsay.
the grandpa
give
say
me
he
2
wanted to
with
see the
Sammy
car?
and like 5 with Lindsay.
Didn't grandpa say he wanted to sit on the bank and to see the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did.
Yep.
Why?
See, that's what gets
To
me.
make
If
sure it
he
is
sort
what
of,
he was probably warned about or something. I don't know. Just
Or maybe
I think
maybe
it
he
is.
was looking to see if it was actually
maybe
her car.
yeah,
And maybe it
her
wasn't.
or her car. Maybe he was suspicious of the situation at hand right here because
Yeah, something's off, right?
he seems like a very well-rounded in the mind type of guy, like into building things, carpentry, cars. You know what I mean?
Music.
Like music. Yeah, he's a very skilled man, and I think he was pretty. That's what I'm trying to explain. Like that's why I get weird vibes because it's almost like it seems like quite a handful of people know something happened to Kylie, but there's something holding them back from pursuing what they know.
Well, you know that old man that was talking at the community meetings that they didn't like and then they got Sam Brown all up in his feelings.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know you know what I'm talking about. I've always thought he was Grandpa's friend.
Sam
Sam
Brown
Brown
certainly
felt
didn't
that.
like him.
Sam Brown goes way back with the Rodney family,
Oh,
with the Lost Trail Lodge. There's
Yeah,
pictures
Rama.
of him hanging out with them like 7 years, at least 7 years.
Oh, there's
prior
video
to
of him when he's like 25.
I think out of all those law enforcement members there, Sam
Hey,
Brown
guys.
is definitely the most sus one to me.
Doing more of this. I'm gonna
Oh,
eat some
definitely.
fucking green olives and drink some Mountain Dew. What?
Hey, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna be in
I bet.
chat. I love you guys. Thank you guys
I
so
love you.
much
Thank you for coming
being
up tonight.
here. Absolutely,
Bye,
absolutely.
Lala.
Bye, Lala.
Bye, guys. Bye, Kenny.
have a good night, Lala.
Yes,
You
at
too,
work
guys.
tomorrow.
See you.
No, you will be. I love you, girl.
Oh, you know I'm gonna be working on this no matter what. So, all right.
Love you,
All
girl.
right, yeah, I'll talk to you later. Love you too. Bye bye.
All right, let's get a little bit more of this.
Yeah, is Ara still in chat? Does she want to come up on panel?
Ara's doing shit tonight.
Ah. Oh, there she is.
I just wanted something salty, so I ate a fucking olive. It's got feta cheese in it. Shit's good.
Olives are good, yeah.
Look, I never liked green olives up until this past year. It's really weird. They're really salty. I can only eat like 1 or 2, but yeah.
Truckee right here. This has been built here this has been built here since 1956.
Oh.
Or sooner than that.
1956, that ain't that long. My town was established in like 18.
Yeah, well, we have the Donna party,
something,
and you're
87,
taking that wrong.
1870 something, 90 something.
You're taking
1800s. That isn't long.
And then this is okay. So then this right here also is Old Town Truckee. All of this is Old Town Truckee right here. Okay. Now. Okay. This is all Old Town. This is where everybody comes. This is where
Sorry,
all the
I'm
tourists
not
come.
showing
We
you
come
guys
down
the
here on a
video.
Saturday night at 5:00, and there's going to be 1,000 people in this town. Except
I didn't record any video to this part. At this point, I was only recording audio, and then when she started showing me some places that piqued my interest is when I asked her again if it was okay if I recorded, and she said, sure, let me tell you some more Truckee gossip. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You would think that somebody like Megs would be born with a volume knob on the back of her head or something.
Yeah, I don't have that type of time. I don't have that type of time to adjust the volume on this. If you want me to, I can turn it down a tiny bit.
No, I'm just having a dig.
She's just very loud all the time. I find
She's
myself
really,
talking loud when she's around. Yep.
she's just so annoying, isn't she? Her voice.
But
definitely.
She tells some things that are like, make a note of that.
or if it's a holiday, there might be 10,000 people in this town, and then they're all going to go home on.
I'm sorry, there's a lot of gaps in here because my mic is fucked up, I guess.
Correct. So then this is where you keep going another roundabout, which they just put in. That's a whole other.
Taking me dumb places.
This is the new start. This is the newer start. This is the new thing.
She's taking me to other
now,
buildings.
This is the new building right here. This is the new building. This is all new buildings, right? In here.
Yep.
These are all new buildings.
Okay.
Yes.
Just picture it.
Now,
Going through Truckee.
So all of that prior to 1999.
Okay, this isn't about Kylie.
Okay, this is one of the bigger.
I don't care.
She worked out. Where did she work at? I think that's on the Old Town.
Fine Tees.
So that's on Old Town. This is Newtown. This was built in 1996.
Bitch, I still don't care.
Look at the plans for Tahoe Donner.
Yep.
300. There's Tahoe Donner. There's Glenshire. There is
all her areas.
All of these things. So this is why
Devonshire, Glenshire.
This is why
I know all the towns.
when I got this town, even though I'm sorry, every time I do
what?
Because I had an itch.
I got a Truckee history 101 with Megan. A whole lot of word salad on the side. I'm so sorry, y'all. Wow, dude. There's your Truckee history lesson.
I think my house was built. Somebody's just asked when my house was built. I think it was built in. I think it was 1929. I think I'm not sure.
Yeah,
but
like this area is old as fuck.
Yeah, I mean the pub what I used to run, which was around about 20 miles from where I live now. That was built in 1680. So you're talking some real age there.
Yeah, like she's
Why
talking
would
about
she-
1950. I don't fucking know. I'm getting
Why
Truckee
would she
history
tell you
101.
all this? Like,
As a
it's not like, have you
distraction
given her
away
any
from my
indication
questions.
that?
I
Have you
care
given her
about
any
all this.
indication you want to know how old all the buildings are in downtown
Dude,
Truckee?
I just wanted her to talk to me about the Kylie Rodney case. And if
Oh,
I had
yeah,
to
I
listen to
know.
all this bullshit and go on this long ass car ride, bro, I was in it. I was in it for a long haul. I went
All right,
all
let's all
over
go.
fucking Truckee and back. I was listening, trust me. But she does just blabber on about a whole bunch of dumb shit.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to make a call.
Oh, I gotta make sure I don't get a ticket again tonight.
Oh God.
I
You
already
want
got
to
a
clip
ticket
this?
tonight.
Oh shit, yeah. You want to clip this? Go ahead.
Okay. So I gotta make sure I don't get a ticket again tonight. I already got a ticket tonight. I already got it. I already got one tonight. This is the high school right here. This is the high school right here.
Cool.
Well, it wasn't.
All right, bitch. I don't care.
And they rebuilt this.
I don't care about your town.
From,
Not this much.
2000, they had grants that were put into the community to be able to build that. Then you go down here.
You notice all these rich people getting all these fucking grants? You notice a trait that's going on?
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's like rich welfare.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like literally.
Turn on my brakes again. We go down here. This is our baseball field. What are things that you guys haven't figured out yet? And this is what
it sure the fuck isn't caring about your baseball field, lady.
Our people that live. Okay, so this is the track I grew up on.
I don't give a fuck. Still don't care. Not about this part.
Well, and then you go down here.
Look, y'all can think I'm rude, mean, whatever, but who do you want to listen to that? Because I bet you were like, please just skip through this bullshit. I'm sorry.
And the reason why I'm showing you this is there's a reason at my madness because you're.
We might get the reason by the end of this 1 hour conversation. I bet you it's not coming up anytime soon.
No, never.
This is the middle school right here that I went to.
I don't care,
One middle
Megan.
school and one elementary school when I went
I'm
here.
already seeing your bullshit.
When I went to school here.
Dude, this is why nobody talks to her.
Okay, when I went to school here, this is what this.
Bro, you got to hear 30 stories to get to half of one.
She makes me want to drink. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm just like, are you kidding me? Like, sorry. Carry on.
So sorry. This is terrible. I'm sorry I'm putting us through this, but it's got to happen.
I'm like, but they.
Did she just say she was lying?
Okay, this is why it gets me upset, and this is what I had my conversation with my mom, and it broke me down. Like it broke me down because the way they could have handled this investigation, this whole entire thing pisses me off so royally because
Oh, please tell on your town. I hope this gets good.
Okay, let me just tell you. Let me just tell you this.
Okay, go ahead.
Every kid here in this town, right now, has a phone number.
Okay.
Every parent in this town has a phone number.
So every kid in this town has a cell phone, and every parent has a cell phone. Okay, check.
Every parent in this town has to come to a school function, or they know where they're at, because there's only so many places they can be, or they're traveling.
But why ain't nobody coming forward about being at this party? This is what's weird as fuck to me, you know?
So my thing was, so why did they not? This is what I don't understand. Why did they not? And this was like a week after graduation, I think. Because my daughter had already gone back to school. It was August. No, it was a couple weeks after graduation. But if they knew these kids really did something wrong, why did they not call everybody's parents? They have my number. They have everybody's number. Why did they not call every
Whoa. Was she just admitting she's a parent?
Yeah, that's why didn't you? Yep. Why didn't they call me? Why
carry
not?
on.
But that's the thing. They didn't call nobody back. They were like, "Hey, call this tip line so we can not call you back." They didn't call people back about.
Can we back it up like 5 seconds and hear Megan admit she's a parent again?
Sure can.
Thank you.
Why did they not call everybody's parents? They have my number. They have everybody's number. Why did they not?
You did hear it.
Uh-oh, Megan Cole.
Megan, why would they call you if your kids weren't at the party? Why would they call
Megan,
you?
what are you trying to tell us, babe? Tell me more.
Damn,
Tell
good
me
catch.
more.
Good catch, you guys. Good catch.
That's a good catch. Uh-huh.
Can we hear that one more
did
time?
something wrong? Why did they not call?
Okay, hold on.
If they knew these kids really did something wrong,
okay, these kids.
why did they not call everybody's parents?
Right.
They have my number. They have everybody's number. Why did they not call every mom and
why would they call you, Megan? If you ain't got
Because she's a
nothing
mom.
to do with
She's
it.
a mom. Sorry.
Who they? Who they gonna call everybody's mom? Who they? But yeah, she
It
just
doesn't matter. She's
admitted
just
that her
one of the
kids were
moms.
there.
Why did
She
they
just
not?
admitted that her kids were there, which only
that's
makes
a roundabout.
sense.
That's the Truckee way about it.
So
It
Evan
only
was
makes
there,
sense
and Philip was
why
there, and
she's
Daisy,
been-
and Aiden, and Braden. Oh, this is getting good. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
By her putting herself out there on the
She's
front
rubbing her
line
hands together.
for a solid year, of course her kids were there. I mean, I was kind of surmising that anyway.
I'm just letting
But
Megan
she
speak
just
for
said
herself.
it. She just said
I'm
it.
letting her
Thank
speak
you,
for
guys.
herself. I'm letting her
See,
speak for
Thank you,
herself.
Megan.
Keep
Thank you, Megan.
listening,
We love you. Thank you for telling the truth.
and you
Libby.
got to put all your
I
heads
don't.
together.
I want. I love you.
I mean,
Megan.
there's some fabrication here. There's some shit she's been told that she's just repeating that sounds like a lie because it is. The kids lied to her to tell things, but she did pay attention to a lot of good stuff.
If they knew these kids
Like her own
really
kids.
did something wrong, why did they not call everybody's parents? They have my number. They have everybody's number.
Why would they call
Why
you?
did they not call every mom and every dad and say there's a town meeting, which we've never had before, but I guarantee you, because we stand up for these kids. Every single parent in this town will stand up for these kids.
What about
They
Kylie?
want to have they want to have an anonymous person come into this town, and they could have had, like, they had the FBI there. But if you call everybody to this town, you don't have to have everybody.
What? This
You
sound
have
like
to call
Sam
the
Brown.
senior.
Remember when Sam Brown was like, it would take all of the state of California to blah, 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 blah. It sound like some Sam Brown ass shit right here. Hold up. Let me get to hear this again.
Well, they had a bunch of town meetings.
Come into this town, and they could have had, like, they had the FBI there. But if you call everybody to this town, you don't have to have everybody.
You don't
You
have
have to call the
everybody?
seniors and the seniors above. Or
bitch, you make me feel crazy.
She said, "Call the seniors." I mean, call the seniors involved. Like not
Look,
all.
she went from talking about the kids to talking about herself and the parents and the moms and the dads to the old ass citizens. What is going on?
Oh,
here,
she meant like
Megan?
senior citizens. Okay,
She's
never
telling
mind.
on
Okay,
everybody, like from newborns to the elderly.
She's
in
basically
like
saying
one
everybody's
big word
involved.
salad, dude.
All the newborns.
Good grief.
Wow, dude. Wow. Okay.
We don't. They don't. That's the other thing is that you guys are going off of what the town says. Most of my, I don't know if you guys have this in your town, and it really didn't. Someone finally told me this recently, and I went, "That's it." I didn't. We don't keep everything hush hush. The reason why, okay, when you guys look at the deaths or people going missing or whatever, you have to realize that we have ski season here. People go missing all the time because of ski season. Because they go off of a cliff, they go off of they jump off of a river and they hit the rocks. People die all the time.
Wait,
we have people that think.
So they're going skiing off of rocks into rivers. What is going on? She's just making excuses for all these people dying around her. It's
people
crazy.
go missing all the time because of ski season. Because they go off of a cliff, they go off of they jump off of a river.
Like Juan and Jeanette.
And they hit the rocks, people die all the time. We have people that think, and so when this happened, there was no reason for it to get this bad. So I called my mom, because my mom.
There was no reason for it to get this bad?
When this happened, there was no.
What does that mean?
Like, you know how Nick Tow Truck guy said it's spiral out of control? You know what I mean? Like they weren't expecting it to get this much national news.
They basically weren't expecting anybody to have actual brains looking at the case. They were just hoping
that's what I'm thinking. Like they didn't think people would like tear it apart as it was being narrated into all these different stories.
Well, they didn't think anyone would care about Kylie because they don't.
Yeah. I do.
No one's gonna care about that Neiman girl. Wrong answer, guys. Right.
Probably the reason why everyone jumps off the bridges is because they can hear Megan in the distance.
Whew. I'm sorry, y'all, but like in the word salad, there is information. Whew. Sorry, y'all. Let's make our brains go. I feel like a cartoon that has like some slot machine eyes. Right? I'm so sorry, but it's worth it. We're doing
Sean, you're so
Rodney.
funny.
Poof. Got to make some comedy out of it because, man, this shit makes me feel mental. I'm not even gonna lie.
And Megan Cole, let me just say, Megan Cole, because I know you're watching, baby, because you wouldn't miss this for the world. It's all about you. And you're a narcissist.
She probably got
Please
12
let me
people
say,
recording
Megan.
and watching it. They probably have it at Truckee Thursdays. They're all watching on my big screen.
Megan, I just want to give you my heartfelt thank you.
Thank you.
For allowing Shan to record this, giving her permission several times, not just once. And I appreciate that what you've shared, and I will be talking about it. So, you wanted people to listen to you. We're listening, and we hear you, babe. We got you.
And from me, Megan, I love you from the heart of my bottom.
From your chocolate starfish.
I bet her husband turned into an alcoholic, man. He was probably like, I'm out of here.
Starfish.
Let's get some more of this.
All right, go.
And so when this happened, there was no reason for it to get this bad. So I called my mom, and because the day my mom left to go out of the country, I said to her, I broke down and I said, I do not understand this. And I said, Mom, this isn't fair. Two people I know, and I had gone to the doctor that day. So it's a doctor and somebody else. That these are upstanding people these are people that have jobs that have credentials and that have been here for 40 years and that have graduated with me and everything else. And like I said, I'm a real nobody, and most people didn't like me because I was.
Bro, how they have credentials for 40 years? She only 43. Did they get their shit when they graduate college at 3? make that calculate.
Wait,
Does she mean
how could people not like her? I don't understand.
How's she knowing these people that have had careers for 40 years when she's on like at 3? Okay, anyway,
why do all of her tickets disappear? It's almost like she's
you hear her talking about she got pulled over. How many times she got pulled over? She talks about getting pulled over an awful lot. Just wait, dude. She's always talking about getting pulled over.
Right? And she's like,
Crazy
And
as
then
hell.
she obviously has no problem drinking and driving, and obviously her tickets disappear, so it's wild. I mean, I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, like I mean, she had no problem explaining away why these kids are drinking and driving. Oh, they use back roads. Oh, they use it at a certain time of day. It's like, lady, number one, they shouldn't be drinking. Two, like nobody should be drinking and driving.
Because Shan, there's a threshold.
Oh my
That's
god.
what I mean, what sort of person sort of justifies drink driving? You know? And that's basically
children drunk driving.
You know, that's basically what she's doing by saying, well, it's okay because they use the back roads, you know. So if somebody was walking down one of the back roads and they hit them, that doesn't count because they shouldn't have been there.
There's no excuse. I've never drunk drive. I got in the passenger seat with the person that was drinking and driving, and it wasn't a good time, man. I'm telling you right now.
I must admit, I got done for it years and years ago.
Nope. My parents were hit head on by a drunk driver with my nieces and nephews in the car. Yep.
My
Nope, there's no excuse to drinking and driving.
It's not cool.
If you live in my area and if you're drinking and you don't want to drive, give me a call. I'll come pick you up. I'll give you a ride home safely.
Yeah,
you know,
right. Central Ohio, call me. If you're, dude, if you live far away, like I will give you Uber money if I can afford it.
Like, throw a couple bucks in my gas tank and call it even. You know what I mean? I don't want to see anybody drinking and driving, especially in my town.
And was that head-on collision fatal?
For
the
for
family,
what, my parents?
your parent?
No,
Yeah.
my mom wound up getting open from like the bottom of her throat clear down like to her uterus because I mean it did hella damage to her. I mean, they all survived. I think my niece in the diagonal back seat only got like a ruptured spleen. My mom broke like 8 ribs. I'm over exaggerating. 8 ribs. They punctured her lungs. She was on a ventilator for quite a while. Ruptured her spleen, her gallbladder, her pancreas. Something else. I know something else was happening. But yeah, she
did
survived.
something. Did the person who hit her get hurt?
No.
That's usually the
This
case,
motherfucker
isn't
was
it?
so drunk that his foot got stuck on the accelerator, pushed them 300 yards up through a baby fence, and this guy literally had just taken his toddler in the house.
Oh my!
They were out playing on the swing set that this guy pushed my parents up through. With my nieces and nephews, real young.
Listen, just like a month ago, I had my son take the trash out and put it out front because trash day was coming. Literally 10 minutes later, a blue Monte Carlo starts coming down the road, crashes into our trash can, goes up in our yard, and then keeps going.
The thing about drinking and driving, and it's something that I would never want on my conscience, is when you drink and you drive, a lot of times, and I'm not saying always, because there's been people around here that lost their heads going underneath trucks because they were drinking and driving. Like, people do dumb shit. It's not worth the risk of killing somebody else and having that on your conscience for the rest of your fucking life and going to prison for vehicular homicide.
Right.
You know, it's not worth it. For the day and age of how many people know each other, cell phones, this and that. If you can afford
Ubers
to drink alcohol, you can afford to call somebody and say, hey, I'm too drunk. Can you take me home?
Yeah, and I think that one of the biggest confusions
There's no excuse to drinking and driving.
is like, I'm not sure. Do you have limits? Is there a limit in the US?
What's a 0.02?
0.02.
Alcohol, it's different state to state, I think.
Yeah, because like in the UK, I think we've got like a limit.
Oh, here they don't fuck around.
There shouldn't be any limit at all. There should be a zero policy of zero alcohol.
Yeah.
Because that to me, it just causes more confusion. You know, like people, not even confusion, but it makes people lax.
I'm not sure if this law is the same in every state, but I know here, if you get caught drinking and driving 3 times, it automatically becomes a felony. You lose your license for 7 years. Like, you have to go through classes. You will do jail time. Like, they don't fuck around here with drinking and driving.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it does still happen from time to time.
Well, they do the same over here now as if you've smoked a joint and you get swabbed. If they swab you and you test positive for cannabis, it's a year's ban, just like it is drinking.
Oh, whoa, that kind of sucks.
Yeah. But then again, cannabis isn't legal here yet, so.
I don't think Kylie was, per her autopsy, I don't think she had alcohol in her system that would impair her to drive herself into a lake. I just.
Agreed.
I don't. And also her mindset, I don't think she would have drank and drive. I don't. I'm sorry, but I don't.
There's
She had
no
too many
way-
people she could have called. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
there's no way Kylie floated in the back of that car. No way.
No,
You
absolutely
know,
not.
that she would have had to be sort of perfectly angled to go in there, you know.
The
And
fact that
there's
there was
just-
so much rumor and speculation that the car was in neutral, like the way that the tow truck guy, like all of them pounded into our head that the car was stuck in neutral. Like it drifted into the water in neutral. Normally, cases that the car is in neutral and goes in the water, it means someone pushed it in there or pulled
Well,
it
the
in
thing
there.
is with- the thing is with
or
Nick-
craned it in there. I don't know.
What sort of got me with Nick when he said, when he checked after he tested the battery and everything, and then he found out it was a neutral, that
Mhm.
would have been the first thing you would have checked.
Uh-huh.
You know, so for him to do that backwards, it doesn't make sense, especially for somebody who would have been trained. You know, the first thing like I would have done if it was a like a battery, I would have went to that, and first thing I would have done was try the ignition. But what do you do before you always put the ignition on? I always check the gear stick.
Not only that, but that's the thing is like it's proven that the car will start in neutral. That specific car and model will start in neutral. So what do you do? What's the battery call for? Like, what do you do? We're charging the core. Are you replacing the battery? Like, because did the car get left on all night? Did it? I don't know. Just I got questions I have questions for every single person that opened their mouth around Kylie Rodney. Honestly,
And why did
I got
he
way
say
more
to leave
questions
it-
than answers. That's for sure.
See, the thing is as well, what they were saying
You know.
about going to a car all night and charging the phone. I mean, I know from experience, and it only happened last year. I went with my sister and her two kids camping, and they were on the phones all night, you know, and they were charging up on the car. Next morning, the battery was dead. So I do know that happens, but I think this narrative has all been based around that. You know, can you remember there was a video what Xana and Ronnie supposedly put on about Kylie.
Mm-hmm.
Can you remember that? And it was,
I mean,
it was.
I remember a lot. In
I think it was what happened to me in my own words type of thing, and it was supposed to be Kylie telling you what happened to her. Can you
I know
remember?
which one. I remember that one.
Yeah. Well,
I remember that one.
if you actually knowing what we all know now, if you actually go back and play that and read through it, there's a lot in that makes sense.
Oh yeah, when the first time I listened to it, like the lot that made sense to me still makes sense to me now, but even more. There's just a couple few things in it that I personally disagree with, but 90% of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with what you said there about not all of it, but the 90% definitely.
Yep.
You know, there's a lot in there. You know, especially the part about the dog, and it would be interesting to know when this video was actually put on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because when they said they'd done the presser and they said that they'd found a dog, and
See,
sort
but
of,
that's the thing is I think that the whole dog thing, the blood trail, all of those things were to, even if somehow she magically had a scent there or whatever, I think it was to help throw the dogs off, in my opinion.
I mean,
You
even
see
the name,
same
they even give the
discrepancy
name.
in Trinity Bacchus, how her scent totally disappears at the end of her driveway, like she ain't get snatched.
Yeah.
It's just
I
I,
mean,
don't
she
know, the
even-
discrepancies and the commonalities between the discrepancies in all these cases is kind of
They even named the dog in that as well, called it Sport. So that would be interesting to know if
I'm gonna
Megs,
cut
you know,
this
when
big air gap out of here because that's
you
a
know when
long
Megs
air
was
gap.
telling you about where she even knew the dog, who owned the dog.
Yeah, I think she talks about the dog in this conversation for a minute. I could be
Right.
wrong.
Party. I knew how many people 400 were because I had my brother's funeral in Truckee. I don't even. I don't. And I don't even.
Wait, hold the fuck up.
Brother,
What's
on
she
the other
talking-
hand, has a bench, and there's 450
Hold on.
people.
I think I skipped something here. Hold up. I don't remember this part. Hold on. Let me listen to this again.
And so when this happened, there was no reason to get this back. So I called my mom, and because the day my mom left to go out of the country, I said to her, I broke down and I said, I do not understand this. And I said, Mom, this isn't fair. Two people I know, and I had gone to the doctor that day. So it's a doctor and somebody else, that these are upstanding people these are people that have jobs that have credentials and.
Wait a minute, please, just 1 second.
Huh?
Okay, so is she admitting that like she's at the airport crying, saying it's not fair her mom has to leave? Like, what did her mom do?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just saying she lost her train of thought. She's gonna go on to something else, and I'll forget. But
all I know
this
is her
weird
mom's
the way she said
Pamela.
that. It was very interesting the way she said that. I thought, or way
And
her brain was working.
Like the foundation that her dad has planted, she has a foundation planted as well.
Oh, interesting.
So her mom is what ties Frickberg to. I'm pretty sure of that. I think it's on her mom's side. I'm pretty sure. I have to double check that, but yeah, like it's like the Novik separates the Frickberg. That's it. But it's right there. It's like 1 degree of separation. Like they're cousins or some shit. Anyway.
That have credentials and that have been here for 40 years and that have graduated with me and everything else.
Like
and
Stephanie?
like I said, I'm a real nobody, and most people didn't like me because I was special ed. My brother, on the other hand, has a bench, and there's 450 people at his funeral. So when they said there was 400 people at the party,
she's all over the
I
place.
knew how many people 400 were because I had my brother's funeral in Truckee. I don't even think.
Okay, so you know how much 400 people are. So would they fit it? This is why the story don't make sense to her, because she don't believe 400 people fit there either, is what I think she's saying.
Yeah, I think.
And she's even asking her mom, make the number make sense, because we know what 400 people look like. Could you imagine cars? Like, this is why I listened to Megan in the beginning, because she might be special ed, as she says, but we're going to listen to her.
Okay, I want to clarify that because I have it in the recording, and I could just play it for you right now, actually, while we're on here, so you could hear it. But she, that way you could hear it, and then I can send it to you. But
by the way, if you add where she says this right here to the full context of the whole car ride, it's an 8-hour conversation. Okay, she doesn't get to the conversation, that part of it, until about an hour before it's over. This is how long we take to get to some chats.
But she
okay, let's skip.
Well, I didn't know. Okay, so let me explain why that happened. And it was actually because of Tyler, which that's why I was.
When she went on Tyler Fellers, remember? See, look, God is good. This is why Ninja Chi put out the Tyler Fellers clips and stuff. See, everything she's saying here kind of tie into what we just watched from other content creators today. It's y'all are smart.
Yes. And that's why I'm pissed off at him, is because he sunk me and didn't follow through about what he told me to do. He said to me, why don't you go and ask the lady again? And I said, I can't do that. I'm too shy. And I don't know how to say anything like that.
Too shy. She really said that, didn't she?
She did. She says it twice.
Oh, dear God.
She's so shy. She's so shy.
Yeah, so shy. Oh my God. She's trying to talk. Everybody's like a crazy lady.
Wow.
Leave me alone, shoe lady, shoe.
She's got no self-awareness at all. Like, no. Carry on.
The lady again, and I said, I can't do that. I'm too shy. And I don't know how to say anything like that. And I'm going to call her out on lying about a thing. And I was like, this is all bad. All of this is bad. Like, how do I do that? And it was not going to be a fun conversation. I mean, let's be honest. Someone's walking in. I don't know her. I mean, and when I say I know her, it's like I know her from that store. I don't know her.
Call her out for lying? Is that what she says? So the conversation she has with the girl at the market, she calls her out for lying? That's what she's saying right here. This is weird. Anyway, I'm going to finish
wanted that girl to say she saw the car go in the water.
Say what?
I said, I think because she wanted that girl to say the car went in the water, and she's wanting to be like, no,
That's
you're
what
lying. It
I'm
went in the water, didn't it?
Yep. Because you notice
what I'm
in the
feeling.
conversation with the girl, and that's why I put it out there, you can hear the girl specifically said, I didn't see the car go in the water, but Megan keeps trying to con her. So you saw the car go in the water. She's like, no, lady, listen. Listen, Linda. This is how
Right?
it went
She's
down.
like, did you see anyone? That was her first question. Did you see anyone?
Did you see anyone? No, lady. It's fucking dark. I got that one memorized now too. Let's get this.
Yeah. And when I saw, like, this is what happened when I went to my pharmacy one time, and
Look, somebody count how many stores we're talking about so far. So far, we're at 3. Okay.
yeah, they're not my friends, but like
how many places?
And then
the high school.
When we have our
3.
When we have our Truckee Thursday, when we have our Truckee Thursdays or music in the park or whatever, which even when I say it, it sounds weird because it's such a, because our town has such beautiful seasons and it's such beautiful nights that people do things at nighttime, and it is a moneymaker for the bars, and it's for locals, and it's for the patrons that make. Oh, I got to show you something else. Hold on, let me go get cigarettes real quick.
But you said Truckee shuts down at 8:30 at night, and that's what she said. Told Tyler Feller that
right. So it's no big deal that the teenagers are drunk driving around.
Yeah, this is weird as hell. Right.
Sean, I'm going to step down, sweetheart.
Get some sleep, babe.
Yeah, I'm going to.
We love you, Kenny.
I'm going to watch from the bedroom. So good night, all of you.
Sweet dreams.
Love you all a bit.
See you.
And you too.
Have a good night, Kenny.
Good night, all.
Good night.
Good night.
I think listening to Megan is just exhausting.
Okay, so we'll do half tonight. We're at 23 minutes, so 7 minutes more, which will probably be about 25 minutes. We got this. We can do it halfway, and then we'll come back with a part 7, and we'll finish this.
Can you back up just a smidge, like maybe 30 seconds or a minute even?
Yep, I'll right where this little gap is. I'll start it.
Yeah, they're not my friends, but like and then when we have our Truckee Thursday, when we have our Truckee Thursdays or music in the park or whatever, which even when I say it, it sounds weird because it's such a, because our town has such beautiful seasons and it's such beautiful nights that people do things at nighttime, and it is a moneymaker for the bars, and it's for locals, and it's for the patrons that make.
For
locals. I gotta show you something else. Hold on, let me go get cigarettes real quick.
Bitch got more squirrels than me.
I've been trying to do this for 2 hours. My son's gonna be like,
bitch, me too.
Okay.
She been trying to what, dude? Like this was the longest night of my life. I'm not gonna lie. It was.
Can I get back to my lights, please?
Dude, by the end of this fucking 8-hour car ride with her, dude, I felt like I was up 3 days on some fucking illicit ass drugs. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, I felt like I was going through psychosis by the end of it.
I bet.
I'm so sorry. It's messed up. Okay. She took me in the whole store while she's buying cigarettes, too. Listen. Look, she gets rung up. I'm not even lying. She takes me everywhere.
Say that again? Oh, okay. Go for it.
Takes me in a fucking store.
Here.
Okay, let's skip through all that ringing up. We don't
Well, and I'm also, I'm going to give you a name. I'm going to give you a name.
Oh, no.
And I think that she's willing to talk.
I hope I delete
to her
this out.
Twice or a few times.
I think
but I
delete this out.
haven't talked to her enough. I've just kind of but she's been defending all of the kids on Facebook. And I don't know that she, No, this is Nelsa. I'll tell you her name. I'll look it up. Hold on. It's
I'm so scared.
Hold on. I'm going to look it up right now so I can even spell it for you. Hold on.
Let me catch her first name because
I said to her,
I gotta make sure that this name is not there. Doesn't need to be this name in this. I'm so scared. Yeah, there's a bleep right here. I see the beep.
No, her name is. Where is
I
it?
beeped it out.
Okay, it's Sandra. Yeah, Sandra. And then
I beeped it out. I did a solid.
Yes. She is a Truckee local. She has been defending these kids online. I don't think she's done an interview, and she's only been on Facebook. She is 18. I don't know that she'll talk to you. And she doesn't really. She is 18. I don't know that she's going to talk to you straight out. You're going to because what I've said to her because I've been picking up for these kids. I said hi. She said hi, and she said hi back. I said I've been trying to stop them from going after the kids. I had hoped it would stop. Don't let them get to you. And then she sent me a heart, and I said we are just standing up for Truckee. You kids don't deserve this. And then she put a heart next to that. So she's. Yeah. Hey, but this is my question to you on that because this is what the biggest thing is.
So is she implying that this girl was at the party?
Sure sounds like it to me.
Okay. I won't give the name publicly, but if anybody wants it.
Oh, I want it.
Please,
Message me.
I just don't want anybody harassed. I don't want certain people's informations put out there because there's some people that are not involved in this.
Right.
That have gone around. Now, like I said, there's these two boys that I ran that had this car accident. And the first thing that happened, now granted there was blood and everything else, so they were panicking anyway, and it was in the middle of the day. So
so now we got the whole I forget some conversations with Megan. She makes me feel like I'm whacking out. I'm not gonna lie. Like my brain
She has
tries
that
to shut
effect on
itself
people,
off.
I think.
Yeah. Like I feel like every time I listen to something, like I hear things that I never heard before.
And the first thing that happened,
or things that go together, you know what I mean? They're told in different word salads, but they
Yeah,
eventually connect.
the stories line up at 3 hours apart. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a whole encyclopedia, but it's like word searching them, like a scavenger hunt.
For real, yeah.
and the first thing that happened, now granted there was blood and everything else, so they were panicking anyway, and it was in the middle of the day. So they probably they probably couldn't have gotten away with it. Like that wasn't going to happen at all because obviously they were going to need help.
So were they planning on running?
Right? Like what? She acts like they were trying to get away with it, or that was the plan.
This is the car accident between the two boys. Yeah, and she's trying to sound. This sounds weird right here.
They probably couldn't have gotten away with it. Like that wasn't going to happen at all because obviously they were going to need help. But the first thing they did.
They weren't going to come help? Wait, what? She say right here?
Because obviously they were going to need help. But the first thing they did was freak out and call mom and call their parents and call 911.
Why didn't they call 911? Didn't she?
Well,
wait a minute.
She said she has said he called 911 first. Lies. Sorry. Go ahead.
Right here. The parents got called first.
Because who do you call? You call mommy and daddy.
I hear this. Yeah, that's what I heard.
But the first thing they did was freak out and call mom and call their parents and call 911.
And call what? What was that last
part? And call their parents and call 911.
I think she was going to say 911, and I don't know what was going on with this audio.
Okay.
I don't know if she was heating me up, as Anime was, someone else was, but weird shit was they were probably trying to cut her off from talking. Who knows? I don't know. Sometimes it wouldn't record my audio. Sometimes it would cut her off like it was.
I don't think the sheriffs. You keep thinking the sheriffs are they're trying to cover up this. I don't think.
Now keep in mind, Megan has like law enforcement, park and rec, all kinds of different connections in Truckee, real estate, like all kinds of shit. Okay?
That was too many theirs to make me comfortable there. She could have just said law enforcement was there or officers there or whatever.
Yeah, but listen how she talks about law enforcement, okay?
I don't think the sheriffs. You keep thinking the sheriffs are they're trying to cover up this. I don't think.
Why'd you stumble on it?
I don't think though because they have the FBI here. My dad talked to the FBI.
Why is her dad talking to the FBI? The FBI don't come shoot the crap with you. Like they don't talk to you unless they think that you're involved.
In a later story, she says how her dad got pulled over by the FBI and they were talking to him. Like, are they asking him questions about you and daddy's making it go away? Like I'm curious.
Hey, Megan, have you told your daddy you said this online?
I don't think so. I don't think though, because they have the FBI here. My dad talked to the FBI.
Oh, why is your what though? It's more fucking listening to her drive. I'm sorry.
But I also
Or maybe it's somebody holding their hand over her mouth.
I think though that and this is really sad, and
I'm scared.
Sam never waved. Like when I was talking to Sam, and had I talked to her longer that night? No, I think what happened is that someone that they said that when Sam said she was too drunk to drive, and she might have been at that time.
Maybe Sam was too drunk to drive. That's what I think.
Sam never waved. Like when I was talking to Sam, and had I talked to her longer that night? No, I think what happened is that someone that they said that when Sam said she was too drunk to drive.
Sounds like it.
And she might have been
her
at that time.
Sammy.
Then right. Let me explain that. Wait. Okay. So wait. Let me explain that.
Yeah, back.
And this is what I was trying to ask Lucy, and she didn't answer the question.
Sleuthy
and I
heard
like
it. Fucking pariah.
I
leave me alone.
That's
probably what Sleuthy was thinking. Pariah ass bitch. Leave me alone.
Right.
Right. In the beginning, I was like that, and then I was intrigued, and then I was like, oh hell no, and then I was intrigued, and I was like, fuck this bitch, and then I was intrigued because she kept sucking me in. I can't. This is the only way I can.
Yeah, the first time I heard her like holding on, or she said something like, "I waited 2 hours to tell you who."
I can't pay attention to her when I'm talking in real time with her. My brain just melts down.
Melts. Mine too. It really does.
Literally.
Like I have to listen to her again and again. I'm like, oh Lord, help me.
Like I literally have to pray, and like
it's awful.
Hold on. Yeah,
I mean, I'm ADHD, but I'm not that bad. Like I don't even know what this is.
I'm like, that's one of the jokes that Megan and I always have, and I think that's why she holds on to the whole squirrels thing as much as she does, is because like I can relate. The only way that I can relate to Megan is the fact of having squirrels, adult ADHD. I get
right.
But like me having anxiety and ADHD, like I can't. My brain feels rickety. You know,
right? Yeah, it really does. It does. It does like a
feel like I need to start
physical
rocking.
number on me to listen to her. It makes me tired.
It's draining.
And but you also realize, guys, pay attention to the fact that she stumbles all around when she don't know, but when she speaks in fact she knows, she's not stumbling around.
She speaks with conviction when she's sure of something. She stumbles and stutters and mumbles and brumbles and does all that word salad.
And sometimes she has to says little words that you can catch, like what she was going to say. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can tell, like, this is how much we've profiled Megan. Like, you can tell when she realizes she told on something and then she backpedals it. She backpedals it like
real fast. Yeah. Or she'll be like, oh yeah, when I said that 3 weeks ago, this is what I really meant. No, Megan, that's not how it works.
Megan is like having a panel of 12 of us squirrels up on panel talking all at the same time, but all by herself. And I just can't do it.
No,
That's why I'm okay with the free StreamYard, because I can't do more than 6 people at once talking. Like, this is what it feels like listening to Megan. I know.
And this is what I was trying to ask Lucy, and she didn't answer the question. And I heard it. I noticed everything, and I have screenshots of someone that's trying. And I've been smart because I'm playing behind the scenes, and everybody thinks I'm dumber than a box of rocks. I noticed everything, and I have screenshots of someone that's trying. And I've been smart.
She's basically admitting. She's basically admitting what I just said. Like they underestimated her, and she's figured out some stuff.
Accidentally on purpose, shit.
I noticed everything, and I have screenshots of someone that's trying. And I've been smart because I'm playing behind the scenes, and everybody thinks I'm dumber than a box of rocks, and they talk too much. Well, I do.
Oh yeah, you do.
That was my biggest thing.
I love when she tells on everybody.
Wait, what'd
That's
she say?
her biggest thing, her kids? Why? Why are your biggest thing your kids? Your kids weren't at this party, right?
Yeah.
This is weird.
That was my biggest thing, is my kids.
Okay.
It's not even a tradition. That's what I.
Oh,
it's not a tradition.
Because
It's not a
someone
tradition.
said to me that she had been in the water too long, that all of her blood would have left
Dude,
her system.
listen to this shit. This is a graph paper roll a ball down a hill moment. Just listen, bear with it. You can flip it.
Because someone had said to me that she had been in the water too long, that all of her blood would have left her system because your blood is 99% water. So if you're soaking in the water, even through your skin, it's going to take out all the blood. So everybody keeps asking, why didn't they do a blood test? She didn't have any blood in her system. So they couldn't have done that. Second.
Who's going to tell her? Who's going to tell her?
What's the point? They don't have to have a family member identify a body. The reason I know this, and I don't.
What'd she say right there?
They don't have to have a family member identify a body. The reason I know this, and
look,
why
she's
is she
not
saying
wrong.
That? But why is she?
I mean, she's
making
going
that
off.
point?
I don't know. She just goes off and on these little swirls. Eventually, it's gonna make sense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Like
she's throwing a whole bunch of
Steinauer.
bullshit in there. I don't know what them scrolls are doing there. Having a seizure. I don't know what the fuck's happening there. Story mode time. I don't fucking know what they're calling it. That's crazy. 99% water. Your blood is.
Wow.
There's no room for white or red blood cells. None of that shit. It's 99%
Right. Tell me
water.
again how she was frozen, Megan.
But she okay, so let's listen to this part.
So they couldn't have done that. Second, they don't have to have a family member identify a body. The reason I know this.
Okay, I'm gonna pause that right there. And it's kind of weird, but it's true. Like, it seems like if you look at some of these cases, they cremate and then just send you a bill and are like, we're stocked up. We gotta melt these bodies. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
And in talking with some family members, not with Kylie Rodney's case, but some family members of cases around Truckee deaths. Some of these people have explained to me how they do rapid cremations after the autopsy. Like, they give you a certain amount of time, and even without consent, they'll just do the cremation anyway and just be like, oh, well, you couldn't afford a funeral, so here's the bill for the cremation. Here's the remains.
That's a really weird policy. Okay.
They don't have to have a family member identify a body. The reason I know this,
or identify it,
and I don't know if it's true or not, but I have heard that. So if you look at the autopsy, which I have not looked at personally because I have one at home.
That's how, because she didn't look at the autopsy. That's how she coming up with this whole blood theory. But okay.
And it's not fun to look at, and I have it hidden from my mother because she will just cry, so I hide it from my mom. So when someone said to me, "Are you done?"
Why would her mom cry about her?
Yeah, I wasn't going to interrupt, but why would her mom be crying about that? She's at the airport telling her mom how unfair it is that she had, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, Megan. It's weird.
Hold on a second. You're not out there. All right. Back to it. Whew.
So when someone said to me, "Are you dumber than a box of rocks? Do you walk around with a helmet on?" I flipped the fuck out because they don't know what any of us have been through in this town at all.
Okay.
Well, and that's what a lot of people said on Kirk's thing was that, and perplex just pisses me off, and it was like and unfortunately, I'm a guy's girl. I don't fall. I can't. I got on Twitter. I'll tell you
what's a guy's girl?
I don't even know what that means.
What's that mean? I don't know. There's just random word salads in there. I don't know what that means.
Does that mean guys fall for my "I'm so cute" mood? Like her
no, I think it's more like she's like homely, so she hangs out with the bros type maybe.
Oh, okay, that kind of energy. All right.
You feel me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, she like one of the guys. Okay, maybe.
Unfortunately, I'm a guy's girl, I don't fall. I can't. I got on Twitter. I'll tell you what the kid said. I was and the reason I know
she's so sporadic. I don't know where we're going, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't.
I can prove that I've talked to Jagger because Jagger and I were well, and unfortunately, if I told you, I had to keep my dad out of this for many different reasons.
Bro, I don't know how many stories we just went through that made no sense, but okay, let's get it.
My dad is very, 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 very black and white. Like you could tell him that sign is red, and he'll say it's aqua, and you could tell him for the next 60 days, yeah, it's still aqua, and you go.
I want to buy a house from him then.
And there's not very many people that will stand up to my father. There's only a few. My dad's nickname is Big D. Like he's not he also
Big D.
Hold on one second here. Okay. All right.
It's like some mafia ass shit, bro.
That's what I was just ready to say. I was like, is her dad like the Godfather? What's happening? Is that why she knows no one's gonna? Is that why she feels so safe because she knows that no one's gonna touch her?
Around her, maybe.
Megan, honey, you did not. You know you gave her permission to record this, right? And put it on the internet, Megan. Oh my lord.
My puppy's had enough. All right,
dude, I don't even know if he can save his daughter after all this. Oh wow.
I know, baby. I'll get you a treat. Hold on.
My dad's nickname is Big D. Like he's not he also bartended and he also was raised in this whole entire community.
Yo,
so
sound like Sopranos.
He's been here since I was born, and he's a realtor, yes, but he's also been a bartender.
Wait.
And
she's saying that he was raised there. He wasn't raised there, was he?
No, she go. I think she goes in depth with the whole background of her dad and coming from South or something. I don't want to hear all that again. I lied. I was going to skip back, but I really don't want to hear that story.
No, you're fine. You don't have to. I was just curious. I was like, wait a minute.
Since I was born, and he's a realtor, yes, but he's also been a bartender. And he's
43 years.
My dad, that's the one person in this whole thing is that if I go to my dad and I lay everything out and I say this, he's gonna say he's old in age. My dad, let me just say this though. My dad has been in this town for 40 years. My dad is the most honest person you can ever meet, and he'll probably
Bitch, you just told me he was gonna sell me an aqua sign that's red.
Right?
So he sounds like he's really good at negotiating and that you're gullible and naive, but okay, tell me more.
My dad is the most honest person you can ever meet, and he does not hold punches. If he has something to say, he'll say it. And the reason I'm saying that is because he's on the board of realtors, and he's also the person that they go to when there's a problem between real estate deals. And when I say real estate deals in this town, I wish I was kidding. But I cleaned a house for one of his competitors.
So wait, is this where she learned her liaison skills? Park and rec liaison skills? Because
right. I mean, there's no like $100,000 houses in Truckee. He's selling like $15 million houses. Yes, it's weird.
Mm-hmm. I dropped the link. I dropped it. I'll drop it one more time. I did drop it though. I know, puppy. I hope I don't play anything bad, but I'm just going to hit play. I'm going to take my puppy outside real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
He's on the board of realtors. And he's also the person that they go to when there's a problem between real estate deals. And when I say real estate deals in this town, I wish I was kidding, but I cleaned a house for one of his competitors. I cleaned a house. And my mom, if I call my mom right now, no, I have my own business, and then I also work for myself, which my dad is a big client of that. But then I work two jobs. So I do my job on top of another job, which is cleaning houses. So I clean houses for 16 hours a day, every day. And when I say that I made, There's not. I make more. I make more money than nurses make. I make $45 an hour. And that.
What?
I got pulled over tonight. Okay, do you want to see how fucked up this is? Wait, I got pulled over tonight, right? This is my back of my car. This is the back of my car right now. This is all sheets. This is all sheets and everything else. I got pulled over tonight, and I got a ticket. He literally walked up to me and he's talking to me. And I'm thinking I'm going to jail. I've already got a warrant out for my arrest.
Whoa, she done said a whole ass mouthful.
Yeah.
Man.
She got a warrant. She makes $45 an hour.
I couldn't even click pause. My dog's outside. Shit's going crazy. It's windy as fuck out there. And I'm hearing Megan chirping in my ear, and I couldn't even pause it. Wow.
I'm just sitting here with my mouth open.
$45 an hour.
Ooh, Jazz, you got an echo, babe.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You didn't have one earlier.
Yeah, I can try again. I can back out and try again.
Okay.
That's
$45 an hour.
Yeah. Woo! I'm gonna hit play.
They don't know about, and I'm taking food to a friend, and I got it in the front.
Hold up.
He's talking to me, and I'm thinking I'm going to jail. I've already got a warrant out for my arrest. They probably don't know about, and I'm taking food to a friend, and I got it in the front seat, and there's a cop next to me. I didn't have the weed yet, so.
What the fuck? That's
she has a warrant out for her arrest.
That ain't none of my business.
Do I have an echo?
Little bit, yep.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
I can hear me. I can hear me.
So I thought my computer was plugged in, but it wasn't quite. So that's why it went blank. It's always something.
So what I'll just have you do is when you're not talking, just do your mute like you were.
Okay. I just got to say, $45 an hour, that means she's making six figures, man.
Yeah.
And if she's out here begging, I'm going to be homeless and shit.
And she's really dropping a cash out. Are you for real? Oh, wow. I'm sorry to any of y'all that gave money to Megan.
Look, Miss G don't lie. She had no reason to. There's
I love Miss G.
Look, it's housekeepers make good money, especially if it's a personal housekeeper. Yes, they do. They make good money an hour.
Right, but she works for a company. Typically, the company gets the money. You get an hourly wage. Like, how much are the companies making? What are they cleaning up after?
I think her dad is the company, right?
She said he's a big client of hers. Yeah.
Yep. All right, we're gonna get some more then.
He's talking to me, and I'm thinking I'm going to jail. I've already got a warrant out for my arrest. They probably don't know about, and I'm taking food to a friend, and I got it in the front seat, and there's a cop next to me. I didn't have the weed yet, so I wasn't quite worried about that. And I said and that's a whole other story, but so I said, which is funny actually, but so he walks up. And I know you're not, like, I see all the YouTubes where the cops are, you're not supposed to give them any information. So he's standing there, and he's standing next to my car. And he goes, "What's all this in the back seat?" And I went,
Bro, when she turned her camera into the back and showed me, it looked like she had body bags in the back seat. It creeped me out for a hot ass minute, dude. I couldn't even look at her anymore. All I could do is focus on them fucking like rolled up bodies in bags. Like, you're muted, baby.
Remember that song, Dirty Laundry? That's what the song was about, was that drug dealers drive around with dirty laundry in their car to camouflage.
Sound like some Rico-ass mafia shit.
Some dirty laundry, baby.
Especially since Big Daddy D is the godfather, apparently.
Man, you guys have seen Tenacious D, right?
Yep.
Oh my God. Yep. That's him, Tenacious D. Gotta love Jack Black.
I said, I clean houses. I rolled out the window, and there's about 250 pounds of 350 pounds of clean laundry in brown paper bags or brown laundry baskets. I'm like, he's gonna make.
Yeah, what she got brown paper bags for in her car?
Me open up every single one of those because he's gonna either think it's drugs because I was doing 60 and a 45 or 60 and a 35.
Oh God.
Well, no, not really, because I'm blonde and I can get out of anything, and I did fake tears and everything. Not really.
Oh dear God.
I'm pretty
Thank
smart.
God she's blonde.
Is complete and utter tears. Then he goes, but I'm not giving you a ticket. And I went, what? and I changed it from crying, like fake crying, trying to get tears out, like trying hard to get tears out because I knew it wasn't going to matter at the end of the day. But I couldn't find my insurance at the time because it's on my phone, and I couldn't figure out.
I wonder if she took these same theater classes that Sammy took.
Because I got new phones 10 times over since then.
Wow.
And so I haven't had a new one sent to me. So I was going through thousands of emails with the cop standing next to me, and I'm going to find it. So he walks away, takes my ID and everything else, comes back, goes, I'm not going to give you a ticket. And I went, what? After crying. And I go, what? And he goes, but I'm going to give you a fix-it ticket because you have to go to the court by December 27th to tell them you have insurance. And I went, okay, I can handle that because so if you, yeah, fix me for my citation. And I go, and so then at this point in time, I'm like, he's like, where'd you get food from? So we're having this whole conversation with food.
Come on, Megan.
My phone's blowing up and everything else.
Get it together.
And so I said, and so then he pulled two people over. He actually came up to my car and he goes, are you guys together? And I went, no. He goes, okay, well, I'm pulling you over, so you have.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to be rude to her because she was being nice enough to tell me like the inside scoop and shit, but she was telling like, this lady overshares way too much.
In a major way.
And it's no wonder why nobody wants to tell her shit. And then when they need shit to be covered up or, like the cleaning to be done, they just tell her a whole bunch of bullshit to insert in there. She's like, okay, I'll tell everybody.
To stay here. I'm going to go let them go. And I went, I don't think I can make it very far because that guy was going a lot slower than I was. So I don't.
Are you saying you were going to flee from the scene? What are you saying? This is.
And it's not going to matter anyway.
Very far because that guy was going a lot slower than I was. So I don't.
She's got the reverse of anal retentiveness. Seriously.
So much word salad. So
it's
sorry.
called anal expulsion.
Mouth diarrhea.
Brain diarrhea. I mean, can you imagine the squirrels inside that head, girl? They're not on fire. They're like vapors.
Crazy a little bit.
They are vaporized.
Dude, we've made it to almost the end of this part. I think we might as well just finish it tonight. Fuck it.
Let's go.
There's only, what is it? Not even 9 minutes left or something like that. 36 to 43. Not even. Okay, 8 minutes. All right, let's get it.
I don't think I can make it very far. And my dad is registered on this car because I got rear-ended and he likes to buy things like yesterday. So when I got no car, I came home and there was a car there pretty much. And I went, thanks, Dad. He doesn't, and anyway, that's a whole other story. But so my dad, and so the whole point is that my dad is a Boyd of Realtors and he is the person that they go to for the big wigs to have decisions that are if there's a shady deal or anything else that's not right, my dad has to be the person that says yes or no. So he's been doing this for 35 years.
So he's a negotiator, and that's how she gets the liaison negotiator. What she's doing right now, she learned it from her daddy. Kind of, sort of deal. Right?
He's mob boss.
I get it. I get what you're throwing down, Megan.
Explain. And it's only the only people, and so they're supposed to change to a new person every 6 months to a year. But because my dad is such a stand-up guy and they know my dad, they've all just said, Dwight, they all just say, Big D will do it again. And my dad goes, okay. So I've heard my whole life.
Wait, back that up. Big D. Big D. Did you hear that? Big D will do it again. Oh, man.
Oh,
That's
wow.
too funny. That's too funny.
Megan, your life is over. You're gonna have to move out of Truckee, honey. You're gonna have to probably maybe get your name changed. And oh Megan.
Big D might be needing to move out of Truckee.
Big D's going to take care of it.
6 months to a year. But because my dad is such a stand-up guy and they know my dad, they've all just said, Dwight, they all just say Big D will do it again. And my dad goes, okay. So I've heard my whole life when some shady deal is going on, and this is property lines, this can be anywhere from if there's houses in
It's
Get it, girl.
freaking good.
I feel like this is like, listen, you remember them fucking car commercials from back in the 80s? This is what I feel like I'm stuck in right now. Big D's gonna sell it to you. It's like a DMX song. That's it.
6 months to a year. But because my dad is such a stand-up guy and they know my dad, they've all just said, Dwight, they all just say Big D will do it again. And my dad goes, okay. So I've heard my whole life when
he's
some
a yes
shady deal is
man.
going on, and this is
Her dad's a yes man.
Okay. You guys know that Pete Davidson character on SNL? Okay.
Big D's gonna give it to you. Dude, I can't. This shit.
Going through the big D.
They've all just said, Dwight, they all just say Big D will do it again. And my dad goes, okay. So I've heard my whole life when some shady deal is going on, and this is property lines. This can be anywhere from if there's two houses in like there's two kitchens in a house, my dad will have to go in and say, you have to tear it all out. My other background, which people don't know about in me, is that I am fire and water certified.
See?
Whoa, Megan Cole.
Like Frickberg or what?
Is everyone there fire and diver certified? Everybody?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. She's Parks and Recs. That's all I know. I don't know.
Is that I am fire and water certified, meaning that I worked for Surf Pro. So if anything burns down or catches fire, yes. So my dad recently, this will tell you how big my dad is. My dad and I, because I'm where I'm at in my business right now, people are calling my dad asking how to get my information so they can call me because they find his name on.
Whoa.
Oh
So
my, like we need your daughter to come clean up our problem.
So they can text me in real time when I'm going live and I'm saying some shit that I shouldn't be saying.
Oh, right.
Hold on.
What's up? What you got?
Wow. Say what?
What's happening?
Wild speculation, huh?
What's happening?
Who's texting you, girl? Are they fucking with your head?
Oh, no, dude.
Do share.
You're killing me, Shan.
I think I'm gonna let Ryan Upchurch release this information. You know what I mean? I'll pass this on to him. But this ain't my business. To put out there yet. I'll let Ryan talk about that.
What, you just got texted?
Yep.
Okay.
Nah, dude, I just lost a lot of respect. Not to Ryan Upchurch, but This family.
Which family? So I was earlier, when we were on and I was doing a bunch of stuff on my phone, I was getting a bunch of screenshots.
This
of
ain't gonna
that,
hold up. They're not. They won't win this.
The lawsuit girl.
Yep. Why won't people leave Upchurch alone?
So I was getting a bunch of screenshots of Charlie and the situation with him.
So what's it for? I don't understand what this is for. For slander is what they're saying. For doxing and slander.
Against you?
No, against Ryan Upchurch.
Well, that's because he's got money. When someone's got money
Yeah,
like that,
you want
everyone wants to
Man,
come
I hope
out.
Upchurch has already gotten this. I'm sure he has. It's been released on court document websites.
Yeah.
David Robertson and Daniel Rodney are suing Ryan Upchurch.
Oh, weird.
I hope this is made up because this is not going to hold in court.
But you know what?
If this is true, I rescind everything I said about Grandpa.
Look, the thing of it is the PAP cannot sue. Listen, the PAP and Dad are trying to sue over. Literally, this is not going to hold in court.
It might be a very good thing, though. They're dragging themselves through the
I'm glad
mud.
it's going to go to court. Like, this is a good thing. I hope Ryan. Yep, Ryan will see some justice.
It'll help
Look,
justice for
they're
Kylie.
going after him for fucking red flag Rodney.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Yep.
That is.
This is
ridiculous.
on go.us courts.
That's
I'm
ridiculous.
sorry.
That's
What
what
is-
you call a
whoa,
frivolous
whoa.
lawsuit. That's what you call a frivolous
Why-
lawsuit.
Why would they go after Ryan for red flag Ronnie if they don't know him?
Because he got
That's
a
what
big
I'm saying.
paycheck.
It would have to be Ronnie to sue for slander, not
Right, that Ronnie would
Daniel
actually
and
have to show up.
this.
He got a big paycheck for red flag Ronnie videos. I'm sure.
But that's not how slander works. The person for liable and slander has to do the suing, not. Now, the only thing that I see that could hold here is the address thing. That's it.
The address thing on his house when he was showing it on social media. Red flag Ronnie.
I guess so. I don't know, man. This is weird as hell. I don't know if this is true or not. I hope Ryan Upchurch releases something about that because that's weird as hell. I'm gonna finish this and call it a night.
Well, we know Ryan's got good lawyers.
Yep, and I'm glad.
Guarantee you, Ryan is not at all bothered.
No, I think Ryan Upchurch is about to tell it.
He's probably right now. He might even be watching us drinking apple juice, smoking a blunt. Who knows?
Who knows?
Well, and that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of him coming back out and doing more.
I don't understand how they can sue somebody for slander on somebody else. Like, they just don't.
Right? Someone was talking bad about you, Shan, so I'm gonna sue him for money. I'm suing Megan because she's talking trash on you, girl. It's over.
Like,
it don't make any sense.
I don't know. I'm gonna let Ryan Upchurch handle his business.
The signs that are in town. So right here, I'm fire and water certified. I carry them everywhere. I carry them. I don't lie about anything. And so I actually, I had my dad.
Oh wow!
Look, in case you want to clip it, I'll play that part again without me cackling. I'm sorry. Yep, without my laugh.
I don't lie.
You got that, Miss G?
And I carry them. I carry them. I don't lie about anything. And so I actually, my dad had I had a client that had water damage in the amount of $100,000.
She can't even talk. After she says, I don't lie about anything, she's like incoherent.
She don't believe herself.
She's having arguments with herself.
Oh my gosh.
One more time, Shan.
Whew, fuck. Wow.
I carry them. I carry them. I don't lie about anything.
Let's get
And
this
water
all
certified.
out. Hold
So
up.
right here, I'm fire and water certified. I carry them everywhere. I carry them. I carry them. I don't lie about anything. And so I actually, my dad had I had a client that had water damage in the amount of $100,000 that had to be fixed. And my dad came up, I sent my dad to the house to fix it. My dad is not a fixer.
She's water and dive certified to assess water damage on a house. Wait a minute. What? What?
How does that connect?
I think it's water and fire certified for
Oh,
when
water
there's
and fire. That's right. Yeah. Well, okay. Surf Pro. It
when
makes
there's
sense. Okay.
damage on the
Surf Pro.
building.
But still, but why would she call her dad? Because he's a
Because her
realtor and was
dad
a bartender.
sells these properties.
He's a bartender?
She said he was.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
Okay.
I don't even know. That had water damage.
That would go good with the whole mob boss thing.
And my dad came up, I sent my dad to the house to fix it. My dad is not a fix it man. Something's broken. I say, yeah, he has.
Wait, hold up. My dad is not a fix it man.
He just pays for it.
She's the fix it woman. Zanime is the fix it woman. My dad is not a fix it man. I mean, I know she's talking about,
repairing
do
houses.
it yourself. Right. But
Yeah.
no, I think he just slipped up. He's the big boss man, but he's not the fix it man.
My dad is not a fix it man. Something's broken. I say, yeah, I say he has fingers to dial. My mom will have the screwdriver. Like that's the opposite. So my dad is not if the freezer's not freezing, he goes and buys a new one. My mom will sit there for 3 days trying to figure out how to fix the freezer.
Mad props your mom.
She didn't even okay, this is what I've been trying to say to you since day one.
Bitch.
And this is what I tried to say to
I've been talking with you for like 38 minutes and I still don't know what point you're making. What are you trying to tell me?
Wait. Is she saying her
time
mom's
I
a
answered
fixer?
this call. Bitch, I don't know. She got me so confused right now. I think it's on purpose.
She's spinning in circles.
What I'm trying to say to you since day one. And this is what I tried to say to this is what I've been trying to say. It's a sandwich generation. The sandwich generation in this town are the old money and then there's new money. Or there's younger kids. Okay, this is the perfect way. This is the perfect way to explain it, and it's really the only way. Well, I went to bingo recently, and I can show you a prize that I won that I didn't even want. But and so I went to bingo, and I sat there, and I realized that everybody. And I said, there was like 10 or 15 open tables, which this place is usually packed. Every year it's packed, and it's through all the realtors and everything else, and they have
realtor bingo. What kind of bash?
I was getting ready to say the same thing. Yeah, what is that? I used to sell real estate, and we never had realtor bingo night.
And did you hear her say she won a prize she didn't want?
Mm-hmm.
This is like some code talk.
You guys know that short story called The Lottery? That's about a small town.
Yes.
And whoever wins the lottery gets stoned to death. Is this what she's talking about? Did she win the prize that she had to go out into YouTube land and try to cover up all this crap?
It's the lie lottery.
You draw that ticket in that community and you get chased with football bats.
Dude, they playing bingo for it. Choo.
Okay, this is the perfect way. This is the perfect way to explain it, and it's really the only way. Well, I went to bingo recently, and I can show you a prize that I won that I didn't even want. But and so I went to bingo, and I sat there, and I realized that everybody. And I said, there was like 10 or 15 open tables, which this place is usually packed. Every year it's packed, and it's through all the realtors and everything else, and they have a dinner and everything else. Not the big one, but there's another one that they do. And
what do you win at realtor bingo? I'm curious. If you're a realtor and you could do realtor bingo, can you tell me, is like keys to something, or like is it like empty houses to clean? I'm confused.
I mean, don't you normally win money in bingo? Isn't that what people do.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. This is weird.
Maybe
But
not
she's going to
druggy.
show you the prize, so it's a thing. It's an item.
Yeah. Maybe it's a big bag of money.
Yeah.
And I looked around, and there's a few kids that were my age that were there with their parents and everything else. And I went, I'm surprised that this isn't a bigger turnout. And my mom said, I'm the same way. And it took me a minute. It probably took me about the whole time of sitting there trying to figure out why.
So these young kids are at realtor bingo.
No, she said my age, didn't she?
Oh, so she's calling people her age kids? Wait.
She said kids
where do
my
we cut?
age.
She is. She
Where
said
do we
kids
cut off the
my
age?
She said kids my age, and my parents were there. So yeah, she's very.
Oh, it's because she got used to calling those adults kids that now she's calling herself a kid.
Well, she
is a
I think
kid.
she
Oh, she's a
infantilizes
kid.
herself.
Yeah.
Because
She's mentally
she's
17.
She said things like, oh, I hope my mom's not watching this. Don't tell my dad. It's like, wait, aren't you like 40?
Yeah.
And her daughter and her son are giving her advice about how to handle conflict.
Yeah.
It's sad.
It is. And she's out here running them up on YouTube.
It is Arrested Development for sure.
Woo, 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 woo. Are we almost through this? Oh my, feels forever. Feels like it's so long to go.
And they have a dinner and everything else. Not the big one, but there's another one that they do. And I looked around, and there's a few kids that were my age that were there with their parents and everything else. And I went, I'm surprised that this isn't a bigger turnout. And my mom said, I'm the same way. And it took me a minute. It probably took me about the whole time of sitting there trying to figure out why.
Realtor bingo bash.
My generation.
Here we go again.
And their parents have been here. My parents moved here in 1970. I was born in 79. They moved here in 73 or 70. My parents.
Remember, she was telling us this earlier and then lost her train of thought. Now she's back on it. I bet you if you took this and cropped it and just mixed it up, it would start to make more sense. I don't know. Anyway.
Both from down south area.
Okay.
And Southern California. And my mom moved up here, and they both moved up here, and they stayed here for the whole time. And my dad. That's why my dad, and he hates. I'm actually more of the black sheep of the family. I always tell people the wrong kid died.
No way.
That'll make me cry.
She's not the black sheep. No way.
If she starts talking about her brother again, I'm gonna.
Megan, you ain't even, you were not the black sheep until now.
I got blamed. Both my parents are my fault. If I told you the whole story, it's pretty gruesome. But no, I got blamed.
She's back on her brother. I think.
So the whole story of her brother, they say is her fault.
I don't even want to know about that part. It sounds real heavy. But yeah, that's what it sounds like. I don't like it.
I was 5150 for 24 hours. So I was 5150 for 24 hours. My ex-husband had to come and sit with me in the hospital.
Wait. I think this is a lie because she says a 5150. She was on a 24-hour hold, but then she says a 12-hour hold. I think this is fabricated. I think this is a woe is me.
And I was gonna say, isn't it? It's 48 hours.
72 hours. It's a 72-hour hold. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a woe is me. I'm gonna
She lying.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I say this Kylie case,
she's eating,
really affected me in more ways than one. In more ways than one.
You ever notice it's never about Kylie for her? It's always about her and her kids and her family and
her kids that weren't there.
Yeah, it's weird.
Because my brother found on the stairs and hit his head.
I don't want to hear this story.
It was still shady on how it all went together. Well, this is what I want.
Wait, I want to hear this part though.
To this day, I had to call, and I still think, to this day, it was still shady on how it all went together. Well,
so you're saying maybe the coroner's report and how Ellie put it together sounds kind of like Kylie Rodney? That's what it sounds
right.
like.
Her brother fell down and hit his head.
Yep. Sounds like they put it together just like they did Kylie's.
Well,
like Kylie.
where I this isn't where I want to
But
be.
wait, how did she go from this 5150 thing to that?
Because that's what she does, though. You know what I mean?
Can
Like,
we
it's-
go? Can we go back right to where
Yeah.
she says about the 12-hour, 24-hour hold?
Okay. So sorry, it's pretty gruesome, but no, I got blamed. I was 5150 for 24 hours. So I was 5150 for 24 hours. My ex-husband had to come and sit with me in the hospital. They just put me on a 12-hour hold. They put me on a 12-hour hold. It wasn't a 51.
See how she backpedaled out of it? That's why I don't know. Something's fabricated there. Either that or she slipped and probably shouldn't have said that happened with her. I don't know. Something's she backpedaled. That's all I know.
So when I say this Kylie case really affected me in more ways than one. In more ways than one. Because my brother fell down the stairs and hit his head. And I had to call, and I still think to this day it was still shady on how it all went together. Well, this is what I want. That's where this is not where I want to be. Oh, well, I'll go that way. Damn it. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, my point of telling you that is that when my brother got back here, what happened is actually why I came back.
Yeah.
My parents, why am I not getting to go?
Oh my God. How about Kylie?
My parents, when this is why.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing about her parents.
Yes, I agree that they should have given it to AWP. I did not the off ramp. Holy crap! That could have been an accident.
Man, she's just gone back. She's crazy. She's like fighting with herself.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. She just that's like the common thing is like when she slips and tells on something that happened, she like throws kitty litter on it. A whole bunch of different.
Right, like I'm crazy. Don't listen to me.
Yeah,
I gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's trying to distract herself from a trauma thingy, and I get it.
Wow.
It's a trauma response. I get it.
Well, so it's. Can we go? Is it too much to ask to go back to that 5150 thing again? Because, like you said, she's confused about what a 5150 is. It's a minimum 72-hour hold.
Yeah,
that's the bare minimum. You do not get cut
weird about that.
prior to a 72-hour. Like because you're basically it's a like a civil arrest. It's not a criminal arrest.
No,
but it's
an evaluation.
Your civil rights are revoked. You don't have the right to leave, and nobody's going to cut you loose early because if they did, and you were to
maybe
hurt
Daddy
yourself,
got her out of it though.
No, nobody
True,
can
because
get
medical.
you out of
That is true.
Because
know.
because then
It feels like
the
not my business.
The medical facility would be liable if you hurt yourself or somebody else. So they are not going to let you out early. Usually 72 hours leads to about maybe a week or two.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe
like
Truckee,
I think she fabricates things for kind of like woe is me, but at the same time, I don't want to discuss her. That's eek.
The GoFundMe, I don't think it's the same as the 75,000. I think there's two different things, and everybody's trying to. I believe is what it was. I'm not 100% sure on that because they said that it got taken down. But the 67,000 was for.
Why is she talking about?
Well, I'm going to show you something even more crazy right now.
Is she talking about the GoFundMe?
They kept saying, "How did I go to the beginning?"
She's so distracted with so many thoughts.
It's almost like there was a GoFundMe. The GoFundMe was taken down, and then the same amount of money was put in a second one. And it looked like
and maybe
I don't know.
Maybe it was a GoFundMe for her brother.
I don't know.
She could be responding
I think
to
she's just
internal
confused there because there
stimuli.
was only one GoFundMe and it hit 68,000. Yes, Misty.
And that was
That's
the
why,
Kylie Rodney.
I only take certain parts of her with a grain of salt because sometimes, like, she don't even know what the fuck she's saying. I get
it's
it.
hard
though.
to
It's a
decipher,
trauma
but there's
response.
nuggets and stuff she says.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
Crazy right now. So I'm going down here because, and then everybody kept saying, how did I go to the bank at 7:30 or 4:30? I didn't know what time I went. I just knew it was after hours, so I probably said after hours. So I went to the ATM. Well, when I was sitting at the ATM, the mom, and this is what everybody doesn't understand. So we're right here.
I don't understand any of it.
I showed you where the old town was, right? So I'm going to backtrack a little bit for you.
And she that's when the whole 7-hour conversation, we did that from, what was it? Discussion part 1 to discussion 5. This is the beginning at 6. Sorry that they're not in chronological order. I knew I had this. I have literally 2 hard drives. One is 2 terabytes and it's pretty full. And then I have a whole nother hard drive. I think it is a 1 terabyte that has a lot of stuff on it. And I'm still not fully organized. I apologize, but I did find it. I knew I had it somewhere. And then the next one, we'll just finish the end of the other one because this is why I don't pay attention to a lot of what Megan said in the beginning, because there's just so many stories in there that you lose so many trains of thoughts, but there are little nuggets in her conversations.
And sometimes you can kind of see where her mind was going because the subject she changes to.
Well, the thing of it is the reason why the last end part of it is because she goes into detail about her brother, and I don't feel that belongs on the internet. The same with her dropping names that have never been discussed before. I don't feel that doxing people or putting their full names out there is necessary.
Well,
being
Sammy
either, Smith and Evan Fight and all these names were put out there. I don't have issue discussing names like that, but I'm not going to throw names in a mix that weren't already previously mentioned or tied to somebody. You know what I mean?
I just have really huge problems with her repetitively saying that she thought Evan assaulted Kylie. It was hard for me.
And that's the thing
I
is
was
she's
my head off listening to
protecting
it.
these kids, but then in the same turn, the way she discusses these kids, the fact that she says that these kids are calling their parents before they're calling 911 is kind of, did you guys call your parents first before ever
and then
thinking?
she's like, Sam's heard horrible things at this party.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why are you hanging? If these horrible things happen, why are you guys continuing? I don't think these horrible things are happening other than what happened to Kylie Rodney. That's my opinion. You hear these kids
that party is not a tradition. It's not a thing.
It's weird. It's odd. You're muted, honey. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted.
Thank you. I must have missed the part about her saying that Evan assaulted Kylie.
That was an insinuation, but some people with the credentials have told me a lot of this is third-party hearsay, and it would never hold anyway. A lot of it's just hearsay.
Right.
Like a sexual assault.
Yes.
She was she didn't say he did. She was pretty much saying, "What if he did?" Being that he parked right next to her.
Right.
And
He's
then
the one that
she makes a comment. She also makes a comment about what if whoever was already in the car.
Yeah.
And then when you look at Tony Neiman and his current standing with what's going on with him, it makes you wonder. You know what I mean?
Can I just point out too?
I don't really know what
tonight.
happened.
Tonight before I came on here, you were showing pictures of the car.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Ryan R. Blonde Boy for my videos, he wears a cowboy hat, dresses like a cowboy, likes to fish. Interesting.
He's the one that was at Celebration of Life at the end?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I only discuss this and put out there what people have told me in third party, and I discuss that. You know what I mean?
Right.
When you say at the end, do you mean in the circle of the birds, the 8 birds?
The picture of all of them standing
with their hands all flipping.
I wish somebody would tell the truth.
On the end, he's the only guy that got up and spoke and gave a eulogy. and he was on the end in the picture of like Lindsay and all the girls, and then him.
Well, there was one guy's hand, right, with all
Yeah, that's him
with everybody
with the big scar.
That was his hand flipping off the sky or flipping off God.
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Oh, I
You
don't know.
know, Shan, the circle of everybody's fuck you
Oh,
finger.
the chaos.
Yeah, he was in
circle
that.
thingy.
He was in that. And
Yeah,
it
they
appears
all
to be his
anybody that
hand
was
that
in
has
that
a big
picture
scrape.
was in that chaos thingy. Would Moonshining call it the bird? That picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. It's odd
So
that they
he
don't
was-
say who was all at this party. It's odd that they don't release any photos. It's very odd. And now you have the dad and the pap going after Ryan Upchurch for weird shit.
It's so
And you
creepy.
have news companies or whatever you know, misquoting Daniel Rodney saying, oh, well, you know, he said that he was worried about we need to take care of our community and all this stuff. He didn't say that. He said these are the parties your kids are going to.
Yes. Yep. Because that's audio. There's audio of him saying that.
Yeah.
It's okay. The echo's going to end soon because I'm hopping off here. I'm getting tired.
Yeah. Thank you for having me on. I appreciate you.
It's been a long day.
I usually miss you because you're so late. So
but I did want to put
"Yay!"
out there for the people that are saying like I didn't get approval from her and she didn't tell me, hey, you know what I mean? Like video up. Yes, you can record this. I don't care if like you talk about it. I don't care if the public hears this. Like, I'm sorry.
You even confirmed it.
You know what I mean? This is why I asked her numerous times because I watched what she did on panels and she would backpedal on shit. And I just wanted to make sure that I had my receipts. Simple as that.
Yeah. I mean, you even asked her again, are you sure this might go on YouTube? Okay.
And all I have after listening to this is more questions. That's all.
Right.
More questions.
Oh, I got tons of questions. She's going to hate my videos now.
I don't buy the autopsy. I don't buy that it was an accident. There's a lot of things I don't buy.
No. I don't buy
I just want somebody, I wish somebody would release something to where it makes sense so that we can let Kylie go. Let her soul rest. You know what I mean? Let whatever rest. I would like to know what happened to her. I just don't believe
for me,
that
it's
she
not
drunkenly drove her. I mean, look at her toxicology report. I'm looking at everything that you guys have presented to us.
So Megan had just said that what happened with Kylie basically was reminding her of what happened with her brother.
Yeah, and
which is odd. Like he was maybe hurt.
And that's the thing is like, and I'm not trying to say anything bad on Megan. It seems like that's like the going thing. You know what I mean? I had Amy Morris's family speak out, numerous families that have spoken out and said something's odd with these autopsy reports or these deaths or whatever. And like, it just seems like the going thing. I don't know how nobody hasn't pursued this and why they haven't pursued this. Because if it's truly an accident, make it make sense. Make it fit the accident theory. So we can move on to the next important case. That's all. You're muted.
It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna. They've been
There's
trying.
no way. Yeah.
They've been trying hard all year. It's fitting less and less and less as time elapses.
Yep.
And either from the bragging or from guilt or consciences or something, someone's gonna let something out. You watch.
I mean,
like
they
Sam
do
Brown
slip
said,
on
you know,
things.
yeah, you keep. Oh, the only way to keep a secret is to not tell anyone. Way too many people know this.
Yeah, and I think that's why they all hushed. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who done what, but all I know is there's a deceased 16-year-old girl with no real closure to her autopsy report. And I would like it to make sense, you know? All right, y'all, I'm hopping off here. I'm tired as hell. I love you all dearly. I probably won't do a live until probably Monday or Tuesday, but I'll be back on. We'll go over some
Bye, Miss Justice.
I love you, girls. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Kat. Y'all.
Good night, everyone.
Keep saying her name. Kylie Rodney.
Thanks so much for doing this, Shan. And
Blessings all.
Thanks, Army for Jesus, too. Thanks,
Thank you, girls,
everybody.
for being up here. I love you all.
Thanks, all the viewers. All right, I'm out.
Have a great night.
You too.